All right. Headphone users might hear the tiniest bit of a fan in the background. I don't care. It's hot. It's hot as balls. And I'm going to have a fan on. You should barely hear it. Here's what I can do. I can maybe turn the gain down by like a tiny bit. That might be okay. But if you still hear it, I don't care. Too hot. Way too warm. I've got it away. It's over there. Oh. The mouse is in the way. Probably going to get pretty far today. I don't think we're beating the game today. There's a lot of... Wow, I felt like I played the game a lot longer than 3 hours. It felt like I was killing Bulldromes and Kutku for like 8. It's only 3 hours? It took me 18 for the other playthrough? Oh my god. Diablos today. I don't remember if Diablos is in the DOS playthrough. I don't know if he's a required quest. Maybe. I don't know. Buckle up. We're getting on the Kutku train. 5 potions. I'm bringing more than that. Blue Kutku is pretty strong. Yeah, no heavy bowgun. I'm fine with that. Yeah, Sunday, because I didn't stream yesterday. It was my goddaughter's first communion. So that's where I was. I'm not making a heavy bowgun. We're going to be spending like... We've already spent like 2 hours upgrading this hammer. We're about to spend another 2 hours upgrading this hammer. Why is that important? It's like a Catholic thing, bro. I don't know. I'm not Catholic, but they wanted me, of all people, to be a godfather, and I guess First Communion's a big deal. Look, I can't. It was their choice, okay? It's not mine. Godparents gave you a little necklace. She got all blinged out. I called her Little Easy. She had every type of cross jeweler you can imagine. Did I clap? We did clap at the end, yeah. Can you call me Godfather now? You're not my godchildren. And it's probably for the best that I'm not. So that's where I was. Oh, god damn it. For a second, I thought it was the Kutku, but it was just the Bolfongo running at me. You sat in a Catholic mass yesterday because of a good friend's daughter having her first communion? Well, did your good friend have anime tattoos on her back? Because I was sat directly behind a young woman who had a lot of anime tattoos. Some pretty good ones. I think one of them was from Fate. She does not? Well, doesn't mean we weren't in the same mass, but that's what I saw. Are you going to play Freedom? No. You got a problem with that? Let me know now. We did Monster Hunter G, okay? That's what you get. You got a bonus playthrough that wasn't originally planned. When's my anime tattoo? Never get something. Just not into tattoos, man. We need 17 Macrolite ore to fully upgrade this hammer. I'm probably not going to go for the Macrolite ore until we're in the volcano. I like Hinata. It would probably be Hinata. It might be Ippo, if I had to get one. They said you gotta get an anime tattoo. Come on. No, I can't. Just stop. I can't kill them, by the way. Yeah, we gave her like $100. That was her confirmation gift from us. Everybody else got her the jewelry. Just cash. Take the cash. I don't really know where it goes. I don't know what she gets or the parents gonna take. I really don't care. How's the Macalite farming? We're not. The Macalite is just gotta like come along with it. Can we get $100? I'm like the e-boy beggar here, okay? That's my position on the internet. I don't think the Yankutku has a cutscene. I have no idea where he is. Kids like money more than they do Jesus? Jesus saves, but I invest. I know what that's like. Julian Carter, hola. It's not PTSD mining. Like, I don't feel disappointed whenever I don't get Macalite ore because I already know that I'm not going to get any. So I'm not really disappointed. Stealing that quote? As long as you don't use it in application to cryptocurrencies, you can use it in any way that you want. Not that anyone's going to be investing in cryptocurrencies anytime soon. I don't know. Don't you have Bizarros unlocked yet? No. I don't have the Volcano unlocked. I don't even have the Swamp unlocked. Wait, I might have the Swamp. I might have just unlocked the Swamp. No, I have the Jungle and I have the Desert. That's what I have. I think Bitcoin's going to be around for a while. Because it's like the original, and like there's probably a lot of things already in place to use it, and criminals need a way to launder their money. But I think everything else is going to die. Where's his bird? God, I hate this game. Next game, Freedom 2, I think you can get Auto Tracker from the start, and we are 100% going for that. Like, what are these guys even running at? Dark Dean, but, I mean, whatever, right? I mean, there's a not insignificant number of people who got into crypto, somehow got money, cashed out, realizing their gains, and then invested 100% of it into like marginal coins, and then they just have like nothing now, and owe like hundreds of thousands of dollars in taxes to the IRS. I mean, here's the thing, like, there's 100% games that are fully in development right now that are probably hinging on crypto or NFTs in some way, and are like right on the verge of release, and like right now it's somebody's job to be like, do we just rip them out, or? So somebody's job. Is Dose really that different from Freedom Unite? Dose is in many ways the most different game. Now, the monster list is very similar to Freedom 2. So in that regard, they can be very similar. But in terms of like the actual gameplay and gameplay mechanics, like outside of actually hunting monsters, it's very unique. You could have that sunshine one. I lied to him. False sense of security. Stop. Do I need that whetstone? Maybe. Stop. He hits hard. I can always mine more. You can always mine more whetstone. Now, Blue Cuckoo should have a lot more life. The last two monsters. The funny thing is, like, if you look at it in the great history of Monster Hunter games, like, DOS is just the weird game. It's the game that stands out. There's some similarities to 1, but, like, 1 wasn't even this cruel. In many ways. What do you, I know you're looking at. You know, the Super Pound has got to be better than just a single hammer tap. No. You could always, you can always do the 5 unique mushroom quest and cost you 0. Stop it. Should I heal? I'm gonna heal. It's too greedy. I can't do it. He always charges me whenever I try to get a cheeky pound off. Don't take my map. I don't really need it, but I like having it. Oh, the cuckoo helped out. It hit him. Well, now I don't have a map. I'm not going to go back to the mailing space and, like, scavenge through their litter box to get my map back. Why am I not standing up? I had a long night pounding your dad and my thighs are sore. He's over here? I don't know. I don't have my map. No, he's at the beach. Yeah, we're going all heads on sticks this playthrough, Wubby. Anyways, I don't care. He's gonna run. I already know. I could see it in his beady little eyes. I hate you, Cricket. I'm gonna go to sleep in the bed. Don't. Stop. Stop it. Stop it. There's definitely a lot of zoning with Super Pounds in this game. It's a little shameful. He wants to run. Yeah, the Super Pound's got crazy range now. It's every time. I don't care. I'm going to keep doing it. I'm not going to stop doing it. Oh! Now he's running away. Do I sharpen? Do I sleep in the bed? No, I'm not a coward. I want my map back. I know I shouldn't need it, but I still want it. Where are you going? Whose theme is this? I don't know if it's supposed to be the Cuckoo theme or if it's supposed to be the jungle theme. Psychotic stuff. I want a mature wine, not a sugary grape juice. There is a lot of Cuckoo fighting. What's my theme?
Resubscribed for 25 months. What's your theme, Shepard?
Is he ready for capture? What the hell was that? Oh, I got so lucky there. The quest end music is definitely unique. Highway to Hell is my theme. I did bring up highways again at the party I was at yesterday. Actually, most of the songs got changed, I think, in Freedom 2. How? It's like whenever I talk to people, it's like invariably somebody will mention a highway or something, I start tweaking out. It's like some sort of like MK Ultra training. I just immediately start frothing at the mouth. It's bad. Your dad's type is women half his age with young kids he can bully? That's really messed up, dude. This blue Cuckoo actually did not have as much life as I thought it would. That was weird. Takes women. Do you got any kids? Yeah, why? I like to bully them. What? Like, who does that? So, you know, jaywalking allegedly was a term designed by the auto industry to try and make walking in the road a criminal offense. Because there were so many people getting murdered by cars. Cars were getting a bad reputation. And people were like, actually, it's illegal if you walk in the road. It's America. I should be able to walk wherever the hell I want. Bastards. Nope. It's all messed up. I blame Ford. This guy just like lives in the hole. He's like the whole Velociprey. Were there Velociprey here? Alright, this is hard. Alright, I mean, if there's a crosswalk, I mean, look, nowadays, you just gotta deal with it, you know? But if there's a crosswalk, I mean, just use the crosswalk. It's like the equivalent of three golf swings. Usually he likes to shoot a fireball after he flies back. Let's see. Okay, that wasn't that bad. I remember I got a lot of mining in too, and I got nothing to show for it. Maybe I should just not even bother looking for Macalite anymore. At least not until I get into the volcano. Or the swamp, maybe. Doesn't make sense. People used to throw stones at the cars. Kind of metal, but I guess don't do the notice. Recommend Hammer, Greatsword, and Freedom Unite? They're both really good. Freedom Unite is, I think, when crit draw focus Greatsword kind of like became a thing. So if you like that playstyle, it's cool. Otherwise, you know, Hammer's great. Great motion values. Stun is nice. What's up? Hopefully giant beaks from Kaku. I think it's a 3% carve chance. I don't know what the break or quest reward chance are. No, those aren't them. Those were worth a lot. You want to run over Diablos. There's a little guy. Guess they don't have any distinctions with subspecies. An 18-wheeler into Seregios. I kind of want to check the list for how many I need specifically. This really wasn't that bad. I thought this was going to be a lot worse than it was. Bing is just... I know everyone's going to laugh at me for using Bing, but Bing is just, like, really bad. It's just, like, a bad search engine. Not Freedom 2. Dose. Where is it? Why do I feel like I'm losing my mind? Monster Hunter Dose. I look at it all the time. Just want to know how many blue Kaku stuff I need. Eight shells, 4 scales. Not even close. But we'll get there. I'm trying to find the weapon tree. We're fine. We're gonna need glue bugs as well. I don't really know where to find those. I just assume bug gathering. I guess I should probably do that. Were glue bugs in Freedom? Freedom 2? I know they're in the later games. Glue bugs are in the desert? That's good to know. Shaded Master alone. They give you a lot of rations in this quest. I bet you, usually the bugs, I mean, in a way, they're kind of like ore. Old quest fail music, you might have missed it. I mean, it was in Monster Hunter 1 for sure. Can I edit my shoutouts in case I play DOS online? Somebody want to translate what the hell that means? What does that mean? That's like, ah. No, stop! Is that armor made from 5 days straight of killing Cuckoo? It was only 3 hours, and it wasn't all Cuckoo. But it is pretty good. We were almost at attack up medium, which, I mean, you know, it's okay. Something. I mean, it's not really, I don't think there's anything to brag about, but it's not bad. I might actually end up getting attack up large. I haven't really done any research, but I think it might be possible. All my other playthroughs, like, I've got the worst trash tier armor ever. I mean, in 3 hours, I could beat Rise and be in high rank, so, I mean, nothing means it. No! Stop! Oh, yes! You actually did it! You stopped! Look at that beautiful unfolding of his ears. That was actually wonderful. No, they didn't only use heavy bogan. Okay, hold on, this is a problem. It will probably be an hour before I have everything I want from this blue Cuckoo. Maybe sooner. Did that hit? I don't know if that hit anything. That definitely hit. All very much worth. $140 blue Cuckoo is a demon? Is he really? He almost never taunts me as in rage. No, I don't need Kushala heavy bogan. We're going beyond that. We're getting very blessed RNG here. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little embarrassed. No! I just need to sharpen. I'm out of green sharpness, so I just want to, I just want to top it up a little bit. I wish every time I approached my bed at the end of every day, I could select between retire, end via subquest, and rest. I would retire so quickly. It's like instant. Instant choice. He's probably going to go to 4. Oh, yeah. Seven? Okay. No, he is going. Imagine how confused you'd be, thinking he was in 1 and then leaving and then having to go all the way back to 4 if you didn't paintball him. We all know I'll be streaming until I'm 60. This economy? Maybe I could become like a clown, like an actual clown in another country. I'll be like the Monster Hunter John Cena equivalent in the PRC. Clowns can make 50,000 a year? I'm sure some of them probably do pretty well. Would I go to clown college? I'd probably be teaching it. This game punishes you so badly for trying to get greedy. In a way, like, you're able to kind of ignore the training from the earlier Monster Hunter games and the more recent ones, because you always have, like, a get-out-of-jail-free card. He almost seems intelligent. Does he always shoot a fireball? Let's see. I think he always shoots a fireball after that. Range is so good. Oh. Almost got that golf swing. It feels bad. It feels bad. Trust me. As funny as it is to you, I feel like emotionally drained after whipping that. And the hitboxes are really good. Like, I don't know, everybody used to always crap on, like, the hitboxes, and granted, they did get better in Try, but they're pretty decent. What Monster Hunter is this? This is Monster Hunter Dose. Oh yeah, what monster is that? Is Blue Yan Kaku. I don't know why I'm mining here. It makes no sense. Just kill the Kaku and get on with your life. Those who thought this was World, this is the game the population needed. Okay, okay, hold on. Third time's a charm. Just going with it. Time to retire? I'm not remotely close to 60 yet. Me in excess, thank you. The tier 1 sub for 9 months. You'd have hit with the backswing. It does go over the back of your head a little bit. So juicy when you hit multiple things at once. Get a little bit of mining in. We can go to 7 after. Carve. Might get 1 Macalite out of it. 2 if we're really lucky. We need scales and shells, by the way. We do not need webbings. Webbings are the last thing we need. Alright, well. Yeah, both of my other playthroughs, I think the time is really extended because I spent so long looking for Macalite ore. Honestly, this one might be extended if I keep going for this Kutku Peak. A reward's still ass in this game. I did a quest against a Boldrome where my reward was like 1 pile of bone husks and 1 Boldrome health. So the total value of my rewards is 140. John, thank you for the 18 months of Prime. There's 1! Ah! Worth it. Totally worth it. We need, if we want to upgrade to the Venom monster, 17. That's like the long-term sort of dream. It's a considerable amount of Macalite ore. like it's not reasonable at all. Yeah, it's a lot of Macalite. Is Macalite common anywhere else? I think it's like more common in the volcano. I was trying to get Macalite in my previous playthrough because I wanted to make the longsword, and it was just like impossible. Yeah, the rates should be better in the volcano. Pre-volcano, I just don't know. Eight shells, 4 scales. But like you could do like mining runs and stuff in the volcano and like okay. All right, so 2 more shells. What's our like, what do you need? Oh. Okay. Well, desert should still be open in breeding season, which is what it's going to be next. I just want to make sure to get all my blue Kutku stuff because he might not show up in breeding season or warm season. I want to see the shipwright kick my ass. I don't want to break another controller. He always breaks my controllers. I'm gonna wait for him in 1. I'm gonna kill the Bullfongo and I'm gonna mine the crack. It's something like an 18% rate for Macalite, 13% rate, like in all spots. It's not good, but should be possible. Ranka, hello. Good afternoon. In most time zones. Do you hear him flying? Oh. It's the most similar weapon to the newer versions. Lance, if you don't have a counter, pretty similar. I'd say Gun Lance, but Gun Lance has actually gotten worse. What would be the damage generators coming up if I can do it right now? Let's assume this weapon has... $100 true raw. With green sharpness, that should be around 110. And Kaku's head is probably, what, like 60%? Probably be like 25 to 30. Golf swing might get up to 80? 70? Green sharpness was better here. What does Kaku have? Well, blue Kaku's gonna have more. I don't think he's gonna have 4,000. It's probably like around 2,000, 3,000. I have no idea how the modifiers work in DOS. Completely miss. I think it did. Maybe if I started a little earlier, I would have gotten it. Golf swing is much weaker. I think it might still have 100 motion value in this game. I think it does, because it's still pretty high in Freedom Unite. And it was 100 motion value in Monster Hunter 1. Ooh. Damn it. Diablos is so nightmarish in doses that can have 18,000 HP. That's a lot of health. Even in, like, low rank? No wire bite. No water strike, streamer? Oh, is he gonna go all the way to 4? That sucks. Alright. Haven't gotten our KO off yet. I mean, I don't ever really remember getting, like, stuck on Diablos. I know in Freedom Unite, he just, like, takes forever. It's not fun. The monsters with... Oh, another Macolider. Monsters with cutting... 2 Macolider! Not that I could think of. I can't think of any monster who need cutting damage to break the head. Some of them need, like, dragon damage. Or fire damage. Remember, we technically need, like, 17 to get the upgrade that I would ultimately like to have. Gypceros. That was a little bit of a wider range than I thought it would be. I'm going to be greedy here. Yeah, I don't mind golf swinging it in the balls. I know it's a bad hit zone, but like, it's a good motion value, so. I wonder what's the impact or blunt damage on the wings for him? Golf swing your balls. Oh, maybe it's only when he's enraged that he does the back hop into always fireball. So he just did a bite there. $120 hit zone? No way. Is it really that much better? Should I be going for the wings and not the head? I mean, I haven't gotten my KO yet. $120 hit zone on the balls. Pharmacy gives you chocolate with your medicine? That's so nice. Like what, like little Hershey Kisses? No, 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 no! So it's 70 on both? Alright. Just kind of go for like whatever. You disrespected me again. 70 on stomach too, so is it just the legs? Probably take like, what, 40? 35? Has the spin attack even theoretically ever been good for element or status? The only time you use it is if you're trying to line up a golf swing. Like the little hits that come out. I mean, from a motion value perspective, surprisingly, it's not bad. But it's so time consuming. You know, you're much better off trying to line up. Like if you were attacking a training bowl, you just go for nonstop golf swings. If you only had a little bit of time, you'd go for a super pound. If you could line up something very specifically and only had time to like land one hit, you'd use the spinning bludgeon to just get a golf swing out. You know, the sharpness isn't even that huge of a concern. I mean, oh, well, never mind. Wow. That hammer hitbox did not do me any favors. I'm sure your pharmacy is doing boosters, Chaos. As long as it's been 6 months, I'm sure they'll take care of you. If it hasn't been 6 months, doubtful. Imagine Shed 13 buying weed. I'll take your strongest weeds, please. I'll take 5 of them. Oh, perfect timing then, Chaos. Yeah. Go get gut. I love whetstones. Love them. Can't get enough of them. Ooh. I got 2. I'm not greedy. This is my lucky spot, though. No. How do I say no? I almost sold all. Nah, I mean, that's... Hey, man, if I found a place where I can get shockingly butt pounded all night long, I'd call that my lucky spot, too. What'd I say? 8 shells? 4 scales? There might be like a blue Kutku armor upgrade that I want, that I might get. Yes, my Macolite collection. Oh, it makes me so happy. Mista Mitsu, hello. Good afternoon. And it's perfect, I guess. I mean, that works for now. 5 Macolite. That's, you know, it's not bad. All right, so we want to kill Gendrome. We still want that Kezu Beak. Like, that's still, like, a thing that we want. But I'm not going to necessarily farm Kezu? What the hell am I talking about? Kutku. We still want the Kutku Beak, but I don't necessarily want to go out of my way to farm blue Kutku for it. The baby one will die much faster, and I think the beak drop rates are the same. Sundowning so much. Dude, I didn't sleep well last night. It's very hot, and I got my electricity bill the other day, and it was really high, and so like I don't want to install air conditioners, so I just like sweat and suffer. It's a lot of money. Everything's expensive. Turnip, hello. Good afternoon. It was my electricity bill before air conditioners. I'm like, oh no. Oh, hell no. Is he there? Kutku's one of your favorite armors? My appreciation for it has gone up over time, but I still don't know that I really love it. I mean, if you like looking like a crab. Which, I mean, who doesn't? Like a lobster. Oh, I'm sure illustrated it looks really good. In the 3D model, I'm not. The chest piece I'm okay with. I don't know that there's a game that exists with Kaku armor where it isn't, like, almost always one of the best choices to start off with. Full Dome armor, actually, I think is only ever really that good in Generations. Pre-Generations, it didn't normally have anything that good on it. Usually it was just a head. Have some Prime money for my hair conditioning. Thank you. I don't think I'm gonna. I'm gonna try and see how long I can go without it this year, Sean. I might end up going into another country anyway, so it doesn't even matter. That was like not a golf swing. Maybe the tactic is to actually spinning bludgeon into him. If you wanted like slightly better utility and slots and stuff, you can go into Rathalos and Tigrex in low rank. And that was like a little bit of a mix, but you really didn't need it if you weren't getting hit that often. I mean, if you just wanted, like, the aesthetics of it, I mean, even full Velocidrome or I guess full Cuckoo probably aren't that bad on their own. They're just not super efficient unless you mix them. Yo, he's just running. Yo, if I was a monster in Monster Hunter, I would do the Gendrome. I'd just be like, I'm dying. I don't want to die. I'm running. I'm getting out of here. This is not a good place to be. He was about to leave again. He still might leave. He saw me. He's ready. Make up your mind. No, he was thinking about it. He's like dancing. Difficult to get the triple combo off on the Gendrome because they flinch so easily. Hey, let's try and get a spinning bludgeon on. Well, technically, those hits do deal damage, so. It's not in the title? That sounds like, there's some reading comprehension issues on your end. That sounds like a you problem and not my problem. Did I show off the little bird on the item bar? We talked about it, yeah, as soon as we started it up. I know there's a mining spot around here. Is it breeding season? Only time to get frogs? That is factually incorrect. And you should be ashamed of yourself. I rest on a throne of frogs. When playing for you, game rules, yeah. What are these rewards? It's like a slap in the face. You deserve nothing. Must have good RNG then? I think it's the jungle in warm season. I got a whole pile of them. You want to see them? You want to see my frogs? I'll show them to you. Check that out. Huh? You can't explain that. 7. That's enough to kill Plesioth and Green Plesioth, for sure. How would you know that that crack is a mining spot? They might tell you. Like, they might tell you in game. They certainly tell you in Monster Hunter Freedom and Freedom 2. Cheated? I sit on a throne of lies and stolen frogs. I wish. Why even give me money? Why even give me money? It's 120 zenny. Like, I can't. Let's go to the store with our 120 zenny. Thank you, Jumbo Elder. Let's see what we can buy. 2 old pickaxes. I can't even buy an iron pickaxe. A whetstone. 2 power coatings. I could buy 12 crickets. I could buy 6 worms. Get yourself a couple onions. Oh, you can get an onion. You can almost get an onion and a wheat. It's such a dick move. What else do you want? Oh, he gave me a large barrel bomb. That's cool. We need Daimyo Hermitar for large monster bones. So let's get on that. You vote for 6 worms? Let's get it, boys. Yo, everyone, this is your streamer, SDShepard, coming at you today. Player's choice, 6 worms. And I'm giving them out. Like and subscribe for your chance to get one of these worms. Sponsored by the Jumbo Elder. Yay. A worm. Frog giveaway one? No way. No way. Welcome to the flock. After May 23rd? Yeah, you have to use, what, cards? Or maybe, can you buy things online, Wubby? Can you connect your... Mr. sitting on his throne of frogs. I mean, I guess for me it would be a couch. I don't know where he starts. In my brain, I think he's in, like, 9. Jesus Christ, why are they there? He probably gets a cutscene. Yeah. Were there cutscenes in Unite? Why can't I remember? I can't even remember. Why is he surrounded by a gang of, like, little Hermitars? Pretty Knight has those too? For some reason I couldn't remember them. Hermitar having a 6-pack? Now I'm gonna see that. I think he can be KO'd. Is that worth it? That may not be worth it. I don't know if you ever need his horn here, but I guess I might go for it. I guess I should also be looking for bug spots too, right? If I need those glue bugs eventually. One is in 6, even at night. That's a cool attack that he doesn't do that often later. That quick little pinch. Oh god, he is attacking. Actually legitimately out of provided healing. That's kind of messed up. I mean, I've got potions. Like, I made potions. I made mega potions, so it's like whatever, but... Balloon is here now. How many Genprey is that? 2, 4, 5? Why did there have to be... Oh, I'm so lucky. Assuming that's the first break. Yep. I should probably do something about them. I don't know if they come back, like, super quickly. Oh, god damn it. Glue bugs are swamp 1 and 8. Noted. This might unlock the swamp after we beat him. What? Alright, it landed directly on me, okay? So that is fair, but it's still crap.
Birdhouse_theory just resubscribed for 18
Birdhouse Theory, thank you. I don't have any... I don't have any hot drinks. This is deeply upsetting. Well, I mean, we better at least break that back before the stamina goes out. Subquest and dose? There are, but there are not any in this quest. This quest does not have any that I saw. Oh, that might be a black pearl, and we might need that later. Yeah, I think we might need one later. I think that's like a key item for later in the game. I think there is a bug spot in one. If you look around for it, yeah, it's right there. He was standing on it. Is he eating? What's he doing? What are you doing? Stop! I can't imagine I'm going to be able to break both of the claws. What? Excuse me? Oh, maybe he's weak. Flash bugs are actually pretty good to get. For Kushala. This is fine. Kushala, I don't even know if we fight Rathian in this playthrough. Oh, does it say you're playing Monster Hunter World? This is Monster Hunter World. That's not good. Oh, yeah, he's very weak. Technically in capture range, but... he might just run. I don't even know if he's gonna get... yeah, he's just running. Without that one card, that actually would have been pretty fast. That would have been a relatively quick clear. Izue, hello. Bad Alzheimer's. I'll get there someday. Oh, the dream. Yeah. That slapped. And we got the back break, so... no complaints here. Izue, this is the first game where Hammer's allowed to KO things. Stunts for days, actually, we aren't seeing like a ton of KOs, honestly. We get like one a quest so far, if that. It's not like extreme. Stop it. Stop. This looks like Monster 2 or 3? This looks very different from Monster Hunter 3. Try is like, oops, all bloom. It's a jumbo bone. I could have used those earlier, but now I need large monster bones. I think we got large monster bones from Cephadrome. I don't know if that's the best way to get them. I'm still not going to really worry about it. I mean, we're doing fine with our Boldrome Hammer. We've got everything we need for the upgrade, but I'm just not going to worry about it. It's like everybody's celebrating, but it's like the middle of the night. You think they'd like move it to like day automatically or something? Oh well. This opens up, I think, the kitchen? The Wyverian lady shows up eventually. So... Gypceros is here now. So yeah, we can get her upgrade. Honestly, if we're talking about, like, categories that have the most views, I think Rise is currently doing better. Iodrome hide? Ooh. Those are expensive. Wow. She sells that real early, huh? Okay, hold on. We're gonna do a little stocking up here. What are you doing in my... Get out of my house! I don't think I could afford that power charm. It's like, what, 36,000? That's like a lot of money. That's a lot of money. We might need this organizer's guide, though. I should just buy it now. I know it seems kind of weird, but I think we're going to run out of space otherwise. This is a dream. Dream to break into people's homes. I almost want to buy some Psycho Serums. Like, just 3 of them and just, like, hold on to them in case, like, I get hopelessly lost. Probably not a bad idea. How's our cat doing? His inventory improves someday, but it's his dream to build a village. He just loves building villages, I think. I think that's his, like, whole character arc. He did give me 5 well-done steaks. That was kind of nice of him. Alright, let's see if Gypceros is around. Kongalala is. Just a bull drum in the swamp, but after we kill him, maybe it'll unlock Gypceros. Yeah, building little villages is really cool. Like, I really liked that aspect of Dark Cloud 2, games like that. Sometimes they don't go deep enough. Like, I wish they went really deep sometimes, but just having it is nice. You beat the snake boss? Congratulations. So yeah, just bugs. I think we said the bugs were in 1, like glue bugs. Kongalala might have. Does this game go deep enough? This game goes arguably too deep. It should have held back a little bit. I don't see them. Oh, there we go. Do it! Charge already. Haven't had bacon in a while, man. Wait, that's not true. I had bacon in a breakfast burrito not that long ago. Oops, all rice bugs? I guess that's just how it goes. Sometimes that's the RNG, right? Yeah, so in this game, you can eat, but your ingredients are gathered or purchased out in the field, and so they're consumed. Beans and bacon with syrup. No, it sounds very British, though. Sounds like a British preparation. What kind of bug would I be? What are those cool bugs? The Hercules beetles? If I could choose, I'd want to be one of those guys. Getting into wrestling. Yeah, I know that's why the elder's, like, in my house. Wants to, like, get me a meal or something. I know these guys respawn like crazy. I don't like rolling to reposition here that often. Because he's got like kind of like actually like a narrow head. It's actually a good hit zone. Still hunting Bofongo? First of all, that's a bull drone. Second of all, this is a quest to, I think, unlock Gypceros in the swamp. I'm not quite sure, but I wouldn't be surprised. It just maybe Gypceros doesn't show up in winter, and that's fine. Or I might have to kill the Conga Lala, and it's fine too. He got poisoned. No, we've got our Bullfongo / Bull Drone Hammer upgraded all the way. At least as far as it goes. Stop it. It's a very good starting hammer. We could probably beat the game with it, but I've been laying the groundwork to get a Kutku into a Gypceros hammer, ideally. I don't know. We'll see. A decent hammer and dose? I think it's fine. It's great. A lot of super pounding. A lot of zoning things out with super pounds. So, depending on how you feel about that, might be better, might be worse. He's point blank. He's aiming his gun right at me. All right. Got a little. Don't know why I thought that would work. You know, the limbo we are stuck in, like, if I wanted to just really grind it out, would be killing Kutkus over and over again. And, like, we might get there. I think the super pound range is actually better in dose. I mean, I know the power stance or whatever it is, super pound, like, launches you forward really far, but I think the actual range on this is pretty good. From where the point of impact is. It certainly doesn't feel bad Some games, like, they really tighten it up. Breeding season. That's actually pretty good. I jump. Alright, so there's our Gypceros. I mean, technically, that's what we want to go for. I mean, if we could start getting large monster bones, then... I know we gotta kill him eventually. Maybe I can see... We might do one quest in the jungle to see if there's some Kelbies. I think there are some during the day. Because I want to upgrade my hat. It needs a Kelbie ore, a Kelbie hide. Yeah, I don't know. Not like it's the end of the world. If we ever wanted to move seasons, I mean, it's not impossible. It's just a little expensive. Glue gloppers. The pharmacy's closed on weekends? What the hell sort of pharmacy do you have? Ioprey hides. They don't have Moderna? You can get the Pfizer if you want. You can mix your boosters. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm not a doctor, but I mixed mine. We'll do this cut coup. Because we still need beaks. You want Moderna? Okay, I mean, you want what you want. I mixed mine. I might mix it again for my booster, if I can. If I could just get a cocktail injected into my body. That's my ideal scenario. Can you connect Freedom and get Yan Garuga? I don't know if that's built into the emulator. Like, can I transfer my save to my PlayStation 2 and connect my PSP to it with a Freedom on there? You know, I could. If it were like a life or death situation and it would save your life, I would go through that effort. Otherwise, no, I'm not going to do it. No. Those aren't Kelbie. There's got to be some Kelbie around here somewhere. Like, they have to be somewhere. Okay. They might actually be in 6. Don't they hang out inside the cave sometimes? It's like, because breeding season is like, it's the time for like the little prey monsters to reproduce. Have that little Kelbie orgy. I feel like the Super Pound has very little KO on it. Maybe none. Alright, Mosswine are fighting back. All right, they're charging. All right, they're causing me problems. My KO! Stop! I didn't do anything to anger them. I'm just fighting the Kutku. He almost always fireballs after that, unless he's not in range anymore. He is. I made a mistake. I blame the moss wine. Blame myself? I take zero responsibility for this incident. Technically, I didn't die to the moss wine. I died to the Kutku. Am I having fun? Having a great time. Having a blast. Actually, legitimately, very much enjoying this game. Alright, I bullied him enough. I'm still looking for those Kelby. I want that warm hide. I'll check out 10. I know they're like almost never in 10. They'll never be in 10. 2? Oh, they're right here. Yeah, I mean, I love 3rd gen art style, but there's something about 2nd and 1st gen that is very charming. Is that another Kelby in the background? I believe it is. Yep. I mean, when I think of Monster Hunter, I mean, this is kind of like what I think of in my brain. World, in some fashion, I think, does a pretty good job of recreating this. Well, they don't really give up their warm hides very easily, do they? It might be in 2. Oh, right. The Aptonauts are in 2. Maybe 9? Congas do the charge move and get all wheezy? I don't think I'd panic. I mean, they're dead. I don't think the whole KO mechanic even happened with Kelbys until much later. Well, you know, I gave it the old college try. I made an attempt, and just didn't pay off. That's fine. These things happen. Cat's an 8. I think they might be in 6 or 7. Alright, I'm not going for anything tricky. Healed enough that his horns are no longer, or his ears are no longer back. Gotta play this one safe. Ooh! That was not playing it safe, by the way. Like, I don't think I have to go in with a cutting weapon for the Kelby. Guys, I want you to channel your energy into summoning a giant beak. I don't need the ears. I need a beak. I wonder if those bugs stop bothering me in 7 now. I mean, ultimately, we're almost at the point where if we just kept grinding forever, we'd be able to get a Gypceros hammer. Stop. Does Doke have Dose of Heartbreak rewards? It does. Yep. You'll see it down at the bottom. So get a bunch of extra scales. Fine Sunday treat. It is a little bit of a treat, isn't it? What can I get rid of? Too many items. Raw meat? Maybe? One skimmer sack. I can get rid of the white liver. I'm not going to use that. Gonna watch the eclipse tonight? Oh, is that tonight? What part of the world? Yeah, I mean, if it happens, I mean, I'll go out in my yard and I'll look up. That's pretty cool. All the Americas? Neat. Thank you. I wouldn't have known if you didn't say anything. Guess I'll keep upgrading my armor. It might be too cloudy where I am too. It's very cloudy right now. What if the upgrade lines are different for the different pieces of the armor? They really take their time with the crafting animations in this, don't they? I do one more. I know we're going to need a bunch of Conga Lala eventually. I really want that upgrade. For the helm. And I mean, the main one's for the hammer, but at the same time, I don't really want to be killing Cuckoos all day. Like, I don't know if I'll be able to find a Battle Helm upgrade that goes up to +4 attack, but it might be possible with an upgrade. I just don't know until I get there. So we've gotten white livers, we've gotten Kelpie horns, we've gotten raw meat. We've gotten, like, everything that we can out of these Kelpie. Man, these Congas actually kind of do some damage. And they've got some life, too. So there's only one spot with them here. I like his armor's pretty good. His weapons are decent. Okay, there we go. All right, go. Get back to slaughtering Cuckoo. Could be in 1. I bet he's going to be going back and forth between 1 and 2. Unless he's just, like, flying on over to 4. We're in the Cuckoo mines. You know, how long would you look for a 3% drop rate? If it were like the crux of your entire weapon upgrade path. And we gotta kill 40 of them in Freedom Unite. Something like that. Pretty solid upgrade. So we're at 5. What are we at? 572. Giant beak plus monster fluids gets us to 676. And then that allows us to also go up to 780 with 6 glue bugs. Glue bugs? Glue bugs. And then we can get one more upgrade out of it that gets us up to 832 with a Gypceros head. With poison. It'll certainly make completing the game far easier. It's just like, you know, we're rolling 3% chances a time. It's like getting a gold or a small crown independently of one another, so you would assume 20 trials should have been enough? I don't know. I'm about to sip on a Psycho Serum right now. Makes farming Kushala heavy bowgun that much easier. You're not farming Kushala heavy bowgun. Speedrun strat is 100% just kill Gendrome and make the Gendrome sword and shield. What? Crap did so much damage and he stunned me. No, we never got this one in the West. Hard to know why. Maybe Monster Hunter itself didn't sell well or didn't get good reviews. Maybe that they didn't want to go through setting up the network infrastructure in the West. Because the game would have assumed you had a network adapter to play. This was on PlayStation 2. We are emulating it, though, so it's going to look a little bit better than a real PlayStation 2. You're not really asking particularly annoying questions. Unless you're asking, like, what type of Monster Hunter world this is, in which case that's mildly annoying. It was released in 2006. Could be they didn't feel like translating. I mean, there's definitely a ton of dialogue in the game. You know, all the villagers have these different quests and lines of dialogue that go along with those quests. It was really only until Monster Hunter Tri that they even really released, you know, any sort of real online service for people to play together. The funny thing is, like, leading all the way up till 4 Ultimate, they assumed that for some reason they'd be able to replicate the success of, like, Japanese local multiplayer in the West. I just think they had a real misunderstanding of how little public transportation there is. Yeah, I mean, I don't know necessarily that in Japan people are extremely outwardly sociable. Just that if you were on, like, a train or something, you could possibly look for, like, people playing near you and just join up anyways. I mean, maybe, I don't know, maybe it was a good icebreaker. Or if you were, like, a group of high school buddies. Revelation, hello, good afternoon. Never got our KO, did we? Switch is just like, it's large enough to not be comfortable taking in public, but it is technically portable. It's a weird thing. It feels perfectly fine inside the house. It just like, I feel so weird like taking it with me places. Do they talk on the train? Not supposed to talk on the train, not supposed to eat on the train. Not supposed to blow your nose on the train. You'd probably talk a little bit though if you're gonna be playing a video game. Wow. Professional gamer here. Is this the only place to switch in the train? Fits her handbag? I mean, it's probably a lot more enjoyable than mobile games. Any hipsters still carrying around their PSP or Vita? Or 3DS? Or Neo Geo Pocket? Game Boy Advance? I don't even know if you can get giant boots in the rewards. I assume there's a 3% chance in the rewards. You carry a Tamagotchi? That's nice of you. How often do you have to feed it? You're making me want to check out Fantasy Life. That seems like a fun game. I think I bought it for Jen. Damn it. He's dead? You just carry around his dead body? I'm sure the Tamagotchi's gotten way more advanced now. Alright, so we need Isle Prey hides for one of our... What, our leg upgrades? You had one as a child, your mother killed it? Like, on purpose? Dude, that's messed up. No, Gypsera at night, I guess. Interesting. Oh, I promise you there's some Tamagotchi somewhere that has microtransactions built into it. I think right when it's born, it doesn't have a lot of health, and so like you got to start the Tamagotchi in the morning, bulk it up, and then it can survive the night. Go ahead, do it. Go ahead, do it. Go ahead. Can you bring it back to life after it dies? You gotta restart. You just make a new one. I swear to God, this is all rice bugs. %, my ass. No, they were still dicks to you in Freedom Unite. You could just enlist one. What the heck is a rice bug? Maybe a bug that lives in rice, or a bug that you can eat that tastes like rice? What is this? I think it's Isle Prey, right? I don't know if he's got a cutscene or not. You have to find or purchase the ingredients to cook meals in this game. The original Poison Swamp? Excuse me. Oh, but that's true. Okay, we got one hit off. I'm satisfied. This is probably the most recognizable Poison Swamp, but my original Poison Swamp has a donut in it. And swarms of angry Bullfungo. I mean, does even Impact Crater look as cool as just a normal Super Pound from this weapon? I don't know. Is there a spin move here? Yeah, you want to see it? No, I guess I'm not sharpening. How many cards is a Bullfongo so far in this save? Wait, did he already leave? Yo, that's a huge Bullfongo. That one's on steroids. In the challenge, I mean, more than once. Honestly, Coco, as long as you pick it up yourself, yeah, groceries and takeout are reaching some degree of equality. That is a yoked Bullfongo in the background. He's like the size. That's not a bull drone, by the way. Do I remember Boulder Drum? Of course I do. He sees us. I need an Isle Prey hide. I didn't get it. Got 2 scales. Maybe I'll get it in the rewards. I just want one hide to upgrade my pants. the opportunity to upgrade my pants. Oh, I got that. That's, I guess, something. Kongalala might actually have a hat we can use instead for her head. Oh, actually, I completely forgot to upgrade it. Completely forgot it. Got the parts, didn't use them. Better chance for glue bugs outside of breeding season? Maybe I won't even bother then. I still haven't gotten the beak, so it's kind of like putting the cart before the horse at this point. She wants 20 iron ore? I'm not arm wrestling. It's not happening. That is a big armor upgrade. This game's cruel. We got those. Just trying to get to the U upgrade level. I don't know if it'll actually have anything that I want, but... Oh, maybe we gotta unlock it? Very possible. Can't believe she wants 20 iron ore. So mean, Granny. Yeah, all right. I guess we'll do our Gypceros thing. I do not want to break my controller. I just don't want to do it. It will break. Hammer again? Was there a vote? Yeah. Hammer won. Good time for a Thrustmaster sponsor? They released a new controller. I was hoping we'd get another sponsorship, but it didn't happen. At least hasn't happened yet. Yeah, I'm the only one that voted, by the way. This is not a democracy. What's the new one? The E-Swap S? They get rid of 2 of the back buttons. And they change something else. It's USB-C. That's cool. Still wired only. It is breeding night. He might be in 2 or 1, right? Would have voted for Gunlance? Gonna do Gunlance for Freedom Unite, probably. It's a very high likelihood. Gunlance is just so brutal. How's the Hulk coming along? 0 progress. I don't know why. It's like the company just like doesn't care. I don't know. I'll probably end up switching insurance companies after this. Desert Blaganga Gunlance? Desert Copper Blaganga is G rank only. Hole's been open for months now? Technically, it has been months. I think they finally made his head like a better blunt hit zone in this. Oh, I'm so good! These Moss Swine are starting problems. I wouldn't say Gypsero is overloaded with mechanics. He's very original. He's an extremely creative monster. Poison, steals, stuns, rubbery tail, can't be shock trapped, pretends to be dead. Just a lot of neat things to learn about him. Spider-Man in For You. The only bad part about it is his running around the map attack is the Gypsero's equivalent to Rathalos flying around the world. It's not great. No, I mean, Gypseros is definitely a labor of love, for sure. And be really careful. That tail. Wonder why they removed Rathalos around the world. I mean, it's not like he's significantly better in a lot of other games. So Portable Third, we started making flashy and anime monsters with a Zinogre. I can't really think of anything in Freedom Unite that I would consider anime. Nargacuga, debatably, is a little anime. That was Freedom Unite. So, you know, you can maybe consider that one. That was Ichinose's team, so... I mean, he's like the anime guy for Monster Hunter development. I like how it still plays the sound effect, even if it doesn't. I wonder if we can attack him when he's down in this game. I feel like there's a difference between incredibly like complicatedly designed and anime though. It's like a Venn diagram. Like the mechanics behind Gore Magala are just amazing. I mean, Cass, you can't even kill Plesioth in Monster Hunter 1 without frogs or sonic bombs. I mean, full-on puzzle. You can't die in the water, and he almost never leaves the water unless you sonic him. Sometimes even if you sonic him, he doesn't even leave. Even Monster Hunter G Plesioth will leave the water on its own occasionally. Second, that's the only first time I've gotten a second KO. If we want to go real hardcore, we need his head as well. And I just don't know if we're going to get it. The hell that's going to be farming the giant beak. I mean, there's another upgrade path we can go down that does not need a giant beak, but I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I annihilate Kakus as well, but at a certain point, I'm just gonna have to call it. What? I don't want that. Yeah, like, we could go... What's the Conehead Hammer? Is that Blaganga? But Blaganga Fangs, like, we need fire, and we're like, we're not gonna have that. Oh, wow, Wyvern Claws, huh? It's kind of a big deal. You know, we can make something from Gravios. Don't know if that makes sense. We can make the Gun Hammer. If we get a Wyvern Marrow. Make an Anvil Hammer. It's going to be a lot of mining. 15 Macalite ore. Oh. Lobster Hammer? Maybe? Oh, no, we need, high rank Plesioth. If we end up getting a gold crown Plesioth, the ship carpenter will give us a anchor. That's pretty cool. Just not a lot of good options. Maybe we just beat it with the Bull Drum Hammer. What are you at? No, it's actually pretty cool to get that as a reward. So I've got 1 Might Seed. We need 2. Okay. I guess we'll do that Plesioth. Let's get yoked out for that. We're gonna get some Might Seeds. You can see I'm already on the 2nd page. That's scary. Herbs. I don't think we're gonna need those, but grab them anyways. So frogs. Exotic herbs. Maybe we can try and eat something? No. Now we're going to scavenge around first. Was Gravios all you needed for yesterday? For Friday? Yep. I think so. We didn't do anything after Gravios. Probably should have brought more hot drinks, but whatever. It's breeding day. Everyone loves breeding season. You unlock the credits before Gravios, but I didn't earn them. Monster Energy is interesting. They do definitely tweak the balancing a little bit on some of the monsters. Like, Rathalos definitely felt way tankier. Oh, wow. So lucky. Stop. Stop it. Stop. All right, that's fine. That's all we really needed. I'm satisfied with that. You know, if we can get a fish, we'll probably get bonus. I don't know if it gives us bonus supplies, actually. It may not. Jesus, why though? Oh, could he be in 7 as well? Oh, I guess he could probably be in both. He didn't get a cutscene though. It's an 8. It's crammed in there in like a little kitty inflatable pool. Well, I'm assuming he's in 7 or 6. I mistakenly drank my hot drink. And now I just gotta live with it. I forgot he went back and forth between both of them. Thought he only went to 6. That's just the Monster Hunter 1 brainworms working on me. That's all. That's all that is. A giant rubber Crocs. I don't know if he'd be better. Well, it would be better if all these Apsaros were dead. How are they still alive? No. Why don't you give me one water beam? My armor's pretty upgraded for this point in the game as well, by the way. I just want to point that out. Risky. Here it comes. Ooh! Guess he got the slither in this version. You like that? You like that I'm exhausted? That's fine. I want you internally in your head to think about whether or not the Apsaros are back. They're not back! Oh, there's one of them. I'm killing this one.
Kiss my sweaty goblin butt cheeks.
He's gonna die through my frogs anyways. Did he just try and get on land and couldn't do it? Much more consistent at obeying the Sonic Bomb. How does Impact hit zones? I mean, his stomach takes okay hit impact. Fox is doing? I heard something creeping around outside last night, but I don't think it was the foxes. I think it was the chipmunks. This is dumb, but I do it anyways. That was dumb. I need to sharpen. I need to be a green. Woo! Don't go back in the water. Why? Why? You were just there. He wants to go to 6. All right, we're gonna go to 6. Going to 6. Go to 6. Nothing I do about it. He wants to go to 6. We go to 6. Fine. Which Monster Hunter World is this? The second one. This is Monster Hunter World 2, the game everybody's been asking for. But there's once more Monster Hunter. Okay, we might get one hit off here. What? Right here? That was actually pretty free, though. That was nice of him. You gotta knock it off. You have to stop. Why is there another one immediately? Still away this way. Oh my god, did you see that Vespoid drift behind me? Do people unironically still play DOS? I don't know if there's an online server set up for it or not. But, I mean, yeah. I mean, what? Do you take this as an unironic playthrough? I would say more people are probably playing Freedom Unite. Ultra instinctive. Can I take another one of those? I don't think I can take another one of those. How far am I into it? It's a difficult question to answer. Maybe a third of the way through the village storyline? Maybe 50%. There's a lot of stuff that can be, Jesus Christ, very RNG dependent in terms of like gating your progression. You can KO monsters in this. It was only Monster Hunter 1 and Freedom. MG, I guess, technically you couldn't KO. Jesus Christ, seriously. Oh no. Please, no, please. They've been working getting a hub and rubbing. Do I think I'll go through it at some point? I might. Oh Jesus, no, I didn't want to use that Mega Potion. This is a nightmare. We're gonna be down to like one sliver of stamina soon. I don't want to break another controller. Please keep spinning. Dude, this is the worst. Is there even a spot to fish down here? Whoa. That goes really far. Oh no, I don't have any more Superman dives. Alright. The grunting from the female hunter is so hot. Oh, I do have a ration left! Alright. Good. Maybe I'll do some mining. I kind of want him to forget about me so I can fish him out with that frog. I think it's kind of neat. I think it signifies that there's some significant heat differences between the areas. Maybe if I just fling the frog out, he'll like chill. What are you doing? I don't want to go back in there. I just took my ration. I'm waiting. And you're waiting with me. I'm going to drink some water. I'm going to stretch my legs out. The paintball's even gone. Do I get lucid dreams about world being HD dose? No. To get HR 100 Quicken Rise, do rampages. I did have a dream last night. I rarely dream about trying to cook eggs for Twitch chat and like not having the proper equipment to do so. I'd be like, sorry guys, this oven can't get hot, but I gotta try and cook eggs for you anyways. So is your birthday forge a longsword dose? No. What are you trying to cook eggs with? I was trying to use a skillet, but like it wasn't getting hot. So I was just like cracking the eggs into the skillet, and like they were just like not cooking. I'm like, oh, did what I could. I see an Apsaros like creeping on me. I turn the stove on? It's a dream, dude. I wasn't exactly doing a... Ugh. Wasn't able to do a lot of troubleshooting when I'm in a dream state. Oh no. I have to do it. I have to do it. Oh, and I don't have any stamina. I don't have any cool drinks either. Maybe there'll be like rations in the tent. Oh, that's terrifying, albino donkey. You got some messed up traits. I can't even run. I have well done steaks. I just didn't bring them with me. For some reason, I didn't think this would be an issue. This is an absolute issue. Are the old games worth emulating? Should I keep on playing World and Rise? Oh! What the? Hey, if we die again, we could refill our stamina. I mean, I don't know. Jesus, here's Kezu. Interesting name, by the way. How old are you? If the games came out before you were born, don't worry about it. I feel like that's a good limiter. I think they're still fun. Freedom Unite is the generally recommended farthest back I would recommend anyone would go as well. No, I'm going to be able to frog him again. People born in 2005 that are 17 right now feeling old? Nope. You're 41, your first monster is a PSP, but you weren't into it? Oh, yeah, you could play Dose then for sure. Yeah, play Freedom Unite. Is that an Apsaros in the background? Does he see me? I don't think he sees me yet. That's pretty cool. If somebody created an account just to join this stream. He's gonna do it. I already know. All right, we should be able, oh, we can't take another one. Hold on. I need to heal. Jesus Christ, I'm surprised that didn't hit the Apsaros. So the scary thing is you can, oh, I can't bait out anything. Ah! Actually, I hit the tail on that. Oh, this is a nightmare. Okay, hold on. That's the problem now, is like, you can't wait for the water beam because he might just jump on you. Can't even run at him. We're gonna kill him with frogs eventually. That's my long-term plan. I don't want to go back to base camp. We'll die, okay? We'll die if we need to. For stamina. Does he take damage from frog fishing? Yeah, he does. So painful. No, I'm happy to get my stamina back. Happy. I don't think Fortify is in this game, but you know it might be. It would be very powerful if it was. Game has no stakes? I just didn't bring them, okay? Don't be like Stakist. Does he see me? I don't know when to get. I just forgot to bring them. I didn't think I would need them. I was wrong. I would gladly eat a frog. He's gonna do it. I can tell he's gonna do it. It's not a fish bird. Gonna get frogged again. If I were any good at it, I really would not mind doing fishing with Twitch in real life. Just get loaded on a boat, maybe pull in a couple fish. But I'm really not very good at it. Yep. Oh yeah. You can teach me to fish? I mean, I can do it. Like I can bait a hook, I could cast a line. I could hook a fish, I could pull him in. Excuse me, Carrot? What? It's just like actually like having a fish bite my hook. It just doesn't really happen. Go for the frog. Don't go for me. No. This drags him back, Albino, and then we get the frog damage. Go for it. This is garbage. Eat the frog. I'm a little worried about my health. Is frog an element? It is against Plesio. Is this head down? I know what you want to do. I won't let you get away with it. I gotta heal. There's no way. This is too dangerous. Shoot the beef. Yeah, you can kill the monster with a frog. That head is down, right? Or is that up? I can't tell. Yeah, the capture thing. No. No! Don't save. Don't save automatically. Don't push the button to save. Did it save? No. I'm getting out of this. I'm back to go. It's 100% skill issue. End session. No. I don't want to use up all those things that I have. Kind of want to upgrade my weapon. That's going to take a while, though. In fact, I think we might need to kill Plesioth for the large monster bones anyways. Maybe Kongalala has them. He's so hard. Amatsu, hello. I used 3 frogs. What else does this game want from me? Where's Kongalala? Wasn't he, like, around? Do I gotta kill the Velocidrome? Do I have to deliver 5 unique mushrooms? Bigger hammer? I'm not making the longsword. Oh, I did all these upgrades. I needed 1 more Might Seed, I think, to get up to attack up medium. And so maybe we'll just do like the Gendrum quest. The neck, I mean, depending on how he does it, it could be better. Is she beating a leather pelt with a hammer? That's how you upgrade armor. You just slap a leather hide. I mean, Gendrome Sword and Shield would 100% make this, like, 0 issue, but we're not... I'm not going down that path. I am rejecting Sword and Shield on this playthrough. I remember making 1 longsword after farming Macalite for like 5 hours and then needing to farm for another 5 hours to upgrade it and just being like, I'm done. I am done with this. Hopefully we get lucky with that Might Seed again. Why are Huskberries even in, like, the drop pool? No, I don't think there's a good Bone Longsword. That doesn't still take a ton of Macalite. The game is not that forgiving. Alright. Monster has come a long way. Some people would say it's regressed. I don't know where else you can get Might Seeds. I'm assuming anywhere you can gather berries has a chance to give them. So what, 9? 1? Is Eager Cleaver in Dose? It's definitely in Freedom 2. It's probably in Dose. I saw like a weird cactus thing in here, but like I don't think I can get. I think it's just like cactus flowers. Yeah, we'll just check 9. We'll check 1. Yeah, I mean, if we wanted to use Longsword in Freedom Unite, I mean, it wouldn't be a bad strategy to farm up Eager Cleaver in Freedom 2 first before you moved on. It's very easy to make and definitely a little overpowered for when you can make it in Freedom 2. Actually changed the crafting requirements going into Freedom Unite, make it harder. The plan was to go Lance, I think, into Gun Lance from Freedom 2 into Freedom Unite. You have 5 out of 30 days to complete the challenge? Yeah, that was my plan. I've beaten it in 30 days before. Something like that. If a demo for Sunbreak releases, it's going to be really scary. You have to start pulling like 12-hour days. I can change it to 31 days? I could maybe put it to 31 days. Stop it. This is the worst thing ever. Get out of the way! I might have gotten 12 hours early access to the other demo now that I think about it, Carrot. I can't remember. Born in Kokoto, hello. I think there's another. Yeah, right here. Make your move. Come on. Come on. Come for it if you want it. Make up your mind. What is he doing? Stay away. Oh, thank God. All right, we're good. Oh, we got another one. so he likes to run in a big circle, I think from 4 to 2 to 3 to 7 to 6. He might go in 5 and 2 sometimes. We got a thing over here. We can try and use that. I don't really know how to do this. Well, I guess I didn't need to. It's kind of small, huh? It is interesting that they did not give you a farm in this game, even though they had one in Freedom. So he's average? Guess we'll find out. That was some damage. That was a pee-pee joke? It's not small. It's above average. You're crown farming in dose? What weapon type are you using? Stop. Why? Just runs. He just runs. Stop running. Every month use a different one? Wow, that must be a lot of grinding. What fingers do you hit the dark DualShock 4 back buttons with? My middle fingers? Hold it like this. I don't think they're bad at all. You don't like them? Do you hold your controller like this or something? I don't really have any issue hitting them. They're very helpful for controlling the camera. That's what I use them. I did use the claw, and it was really hurting my finger. No, I needed the Gendrome because I needed a quest to get a Might Seed. So I can upgrade from attack up small to attack up medium. Five true rods, more than a rounding error. Waiting for the Dose 2 private server. Hopefully it comes out soon. One's Frontier. Whenever they're done with that project, man. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. That'll be a hell of a time, though. One. Two. guess we're going to be using this hammer for a while anyways. And I think this time it's actually 15 raw. Let's see. 598. Oh no. It's the same. It's 26 true raw. That's 5 true raw. It's completely pointless. I mean, it's better than nothing. It's arguably even balanced, but god damn, like, they can't give you a break. It just makes weapon upgrades that much more valuable. Let's see if we can get large monster bones from Kongalawa. It's gonna be a lot of super pounding his head. See if we can get a deodorant. Maybe. This guy sells them. Gee, that was a dumb thought. Let's get this before the day ends. I really want to farm up the Gypceros hammer now. After that disrespect from the Plesioth. I think he starts in 6. I like how the exclamation fart twitch starts with moldy. It is breeding day, Kaiser, yeah? May as well grab some honey. We're gonna be going this way anyways. You actually need a certain number of vibrant pelts, which I think are from breaking his head to complete the game. Did I ever try to get Thrustmaster approved? Oh, is that just a better Twitch TV emote and not a Twitch emote? I don't know what you mean. Thrustmaster approved as like the official Thrustmaster emote? I don't think they're that into it. Hit me with that Macalite ore. Oh, it's so good. I could try, yeah. I just assumed. I uploaded it there. No, I mean, I could get it on there. It's fine. Well, hold on. I think I said I didn't want it there because I was afraid it would get spammed in other people's channels. Well, I mean, whatever at this point. Who cares? Hell Dimension, right? I'll consider it. This game's funny because they only give you one paintball. Like in later games, he like spins differently with that attack. Like he like spins his head like backwards. In Freedom 2. Range is far, it's not that far. He lands fast. Okay. I don't know how to describe. Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh, no! You gotta like go to his left. That's what it is. Gotta be really careful when he's enraged. He goes wild. He deals so much damage. Assuming he's gonna run. What's even the fast way to get there? No idea. 9 to 7 to 5 to 6? There's really not a direct route. Is 9 to 8 to 6 faster? Maybe. A lot of one-ways in the cave system here. It's a lot of Velociprey. And I think they keep respawning, too. Actually, Golf swung the tail there. I can't imagine it really took much damage. But... I don't think he's actually landed like a single solid hit on me yet. This definitely is smaller. Congalala. I don't know if he would be a crown. I'm really trying to get that KO for no other reason other than just to get, like, the KO. I don't think I need the damage. Definitely gotten a couple flinches on the head. The golf swing always feels really good. It's always a good feeling. I could end up breaking a claw. I think a claw will trip him sometimes. I don't know if that's like a new thing or an old thing. Thank you, Velociprey. Taking more damage from the Velociprey than I have from the Congalala. Oh, should I bedge? I mean, I'm going to be going right through the camp. I think I do it. Ashen, the only thing that might be affecting the textures is bilinear filtering. That is enabled in the emulator, but the textures themselves have not been replaced in any way. Generally, when I'm emulating games, I don't really go in for like major texture replacements because a lot of times it's just like a lot of AI upscaling. And like some people like that look, but I prefer for it to look more or less the way it was designed by the artists. You know, I mean, obviously this game was designed for 4x3, and so right now I have it running at 16.9, the widescreen patch, but it still looks like the same. Like my character's not like weirdly skinny or weirdly fat. Usually, if you force 16:9, people end up looking like all like chonkers. But the way that they do it, the emulator, it actually looks like the game was designed like that. So some of the textures are going to be a little stretched. Some of the UI textures, but the in-game textures look fine. You run again, or might be able to just go for a combo. He didn't do that. Is it our 4th in range? He's got the rock in his tail, and like I don't know what he does with that, because I think it's random what he starts with. Like normally it's like a mushroom and he'll eat it. I don't know, maybe that was a Freedom 2 thing. Nice. Well, they don't have any more paintballs, so it's just going to be chasing after him. I'm assuming he's in either 5 or 6. That wasn't a limp, and I think he does limp eventually. I think he has a rock sometimes in Freedom Unite. But normally, I think he spawns with a mushroom. I don't know. And when you play so many of the games, it's easy to get one small detail mixed up for another one, you know? It's possible they didn't even add the eating thing until Freedom 2 anyways. Like, I could see that happening with Freedom Unite. He likes the butt rock. I like the butt rock, too. See if any of these Velociprey mess this up. I guess Rising does have butt rock, doesn't it? Did it ever return to PSO2? No. No, not really. I mean, I maybe played it a little bit off stream, but I never like really went back for any major content updates. But it was free to play. I did end up buying 1 month premium or whatever just to see what it was, and it was bad. It was not a particularly well done. I mean, you know, in a way it's a good thing because like you don't want your video game to be pay to win necessarily, but it didn't feel all that rewarding. If you're looking for a free-to-play MMO, just play Final Fantasy XIV. The game's very good. I don't really play it. But when I did, I enjoyed it. $14's a subscription, but it has like maybe one of the best like free trials out of any game you'll ever see. You can play up through the end of the first expansion without paying anything. Which is like, it may not seem like a lot of content, it's a lot of content. No, I mean, I don't think anyone's gonna say like PSO2 is cringe. It's just like, Just like for your time spent, it's just like not. I didn't find the combat very satisfying. Not that necessarily the 14 combat is incredibly satisfying, but there's a pretty decent community in there. And the art style is weird, but it grows on you. If you play as a tank or a healer, you don't ever really have to wait much to get into content. If you play DPS, sometimes you gotta wait. You gotta pay the DPS tax unless you've got like pre-mades. Dark Knight, from what I saw in a graph that I don't even know that I fully understood, seems to be the most enjoyed tank so far. Oh, music's good too, yeah. Yeah, music's amazing, actually. Yeah, I don't want to understate that. Long bones again. I think Cephadrome might give us large bones. A lot of Monster Hunter players go into Final Fantasy XIV retirement. I'm the only one that's really rejected it. I'm the only one. Not because it's a bad game. It's really not. It's a good game. So what did I get for this? Nothing. What's the difference with Dose, Freedom 2, and Freedom Unite? Dose was the first and was released on the PlayStation 2 and doesn't give you any favors in terms of like a farm, and then like progressing the village involves like doing all these requests. Freedom 2 is the portable version of this game that does have a farm and really greatly simplifies things. And then Freedom Unite is the G-Rank expansion of Freedom 2. All right, let's go kill some Kutku. Let's try and get that. Let's try and get that giant beak. I mean, portable version as in the remade for a portable console version. I agree. I mean, it's a very different game. Extraordinarily different game. What am I going to fight Plesioth now? He's like so hard. Fight him there too. I'll do one arm wrestle, and I'm going to lose. I don't even know what the buttons are. I'm going to lose. I'll do it one more time. You got to hit like a rhythm. This is the personification of arm wrestling. It's the worst. There's no way. Not worth it. I will break my controller. Hold on. It's my finger mash method. I use double thumbs. It's less about mashing. It's more about alternating quickly. So you can't mash unevenly. Like, you need a little bit of a rhythm. You don't mind messing up your thumb, like rubbing it back and forth is the way to do it. Like, I think like sliding? I slipped! No! Nah, sliding the buttons, I would need to sand them down. You think index fingers? No way. Thumbs are faster. My thumbs are faster. Is he gonna keep going, like, into the day? You son of a bitch! He gave up. I just don't want to, like, free? He just walked away. He's a coward. Tired. He kicked my ass all night. He says, give up, son. Oh, shoot. Find an O's player to do it for you? Maybe? That would break my controller. I don't want my controller broken. He's bored. So rude. I was able to do it on the Thrustmaster. I can't... I haven't gotten it yet on this controller. Have we ever gotten an Immaculate from here before? Stay away. Stop. Go away. Stop it. Stop. You know, I think I need to kill these things because I think I need a bunch of small monster bones. And I haven't found any quests that give them. Like, maybe... Just get away. No, I need, like, a whole bunch. This is, of course, assuming that we ever get a giant beak. And then even then, like, we gotta get a bunch of monster fluids. That's gonna be hell. whole game is hell. That seems to one-shot them. The alternative is I just like really try and stock up and just force my way through that Plesioth. It just feels so bad. Like, I've gotten everything I need, basically, to get up to the Gypceros hammer, and I just can't. Because they won't give up their beak. Some of the games I should be able to get through fairly quickly, Wubby. Like, on a full day, Portable Third should be like half. Should only be like 4 hours at most. And meanwhile, the Gendrum Sword and Shield is just sitting in the back mocking me. Kushala Heavy Bowgun's just like, oh, why don't you just use me? Yeah. If you kill, you probably know this, Incognito Man. If you kill the Zinogre early, you don't get credits, but you do get the ability to purchase the Power Charm early. So I guess that's kind of neat. I'm gonna have nightmares of playing Dauntless. Oh, perfect timing. Oh! It was barely a dunk! Casual routing of Portable Third was sub 3? Oh yeah. Yeah. If I just take it as like quickly as possible. If you use bombs, it's even faster. You know, in some ways, a Portable Third with a G rank might be more enjoyable than a 3 ultimate. Because, like, when you think about, like, the number of monsters that are in 3U versus Portable Third, it's really, like, not that different. You lose Lucent Nargacuga, which is a shame. I guess you lose Gobul, Plesioth, and Abyssal Laggy. Is this Dose? Last I checked. But you get a Matsu, Tigrex, a Cantor, a Camlos. They add the non-swimming monsters? Well, even if you couldn't add them, I'm just saying, like, the monsters themselves are there. Monsters in GU anyways? Who said anything about GU? No, I'm saying, like, if you had to take, if you could just, like, mysteriously, magically create and tune monsters in Portable Third G rank. Could you just, like, balance things so that low rank was, like, high rank? And then G rank, high rank was, like, G rank? I don't know how easy it would be to add new weapons to the weapon trees. That would reach. Just balance it. Oh, models would be very difficult. There's a good amount of models in the game, though. It's just like a third-gen game without Blast in it and a G-Link would be kind of cool. Bofongo Hammer looks great. We might be using it the whole way. This guy never gives us his beak. I've killed at least 10 of them, I think. He doesn't care. Kaku does not care. Like, I don't care if you've killed dozens of us. You're not going to get a beak. I don't think I got honey yet. I could feel it. Do they really up the drop rate in Freedom Unite? It's 3%, I think, in this game. It's 3% or less. Cool. It's just like there's no other way to get a beak. What other weapon could I possibly make? What if we made the hunting horn? Isn't that like a Kongalala hunting horn? The War Bongo? No, that's high rank. It's not dramatically higher than what we have. Such a goddamn nightmare. Well, that requires arena tickets. Everything requires... It all requires so much Macalite ore. It's unreal. I could make the large bone club, which might technically be an upgrade over the bull tusk, but it would bounce a lot more often. This game sucks. Just get a beak. No, the explosion damage isn't gonna change anything. I've never tried Lance. Maybe Lance is okay. Hell, why not Gun Lance at this point? Let's just take a quick look. Oh, there's like a possibly a Hermitar Lance. Hammer not working out for me. It's just very difficult to upgrade. That's what we're running into. Shell with R3, probably R3. Every time I've played this game, I've used Sword and Shield 7 boy. Like every single time. Every single time I play this game, I just end up making the Gendrum Sword and Shield. Which, I did not make a Dauntless bet revolving around the Gendrum Sword and Shield. It would be really, really sad if I ended up making it again. I could. I could do it. Freedom 1 had a 50% bonus damage modifier on Sword and Shield due to some mistake. It's extremely powerful, very easy to upgrade. Go Insect Glaive instead. I would. I've not shown off Dose Insect Glaive. I mean, I don't know what it was. I can't read code, let alone Japanese notated code, let alone Japanese notated code for the PlayStation 2 from 2006. Oh, I guess it was for the PSP. Do bow. That is not heavy bowgun. I would have to completely remake my armor, which I guess isn't the end of the world, but... Why are you in one? Can't even read Japanese code, I know. Sad, unfortunate. Honestly, we probably have enough Kutku parts to make, like, Kutku armor for Gunner. Yeah, I mean, it's probably not enough, 100% enough Metal Tanuki. Like, it requires a lot of things. Adept Accellax, Forbidden Technique. Goodbye, Kutku. He's going to 2 or he's going to 4? Which one is it? Yeah, I don't know how bow is balanced in this game. It's either really, really powerful or really, really weak. I doubt it's anywhere other than those. Longsword's actually really good. Just making it is a nightmare. How's Dose going? I'm trying to get beaks. I'm not getting beaks. I say beaks as if I need more than one. I only need one. Am I trying to make the Kutku pick? I want to go into the blue Kutku upgrade. I forget what it's called. How many Kutkus has it been? I haven't bought the Kutku book yet. Man, those golf swings are nice. you like how you can kind of duck under the tail when your character does like the second hit? I like it. 3%. 3%. Let's go 3%. Let's go 3%. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't looked at the bows. So I don't know like which one to go for. I'm assuming they're mostly elemental weapons. I have not done second gen dual blades. I know some people were getting kind of excited for second gen dual blades. I can make the pink maracas. Is it like a poison one? No. Well, not in low rank. Can make the twin cuckoos. These are fire. Do they play plates and gems in one and dose? Yep. No, you have a demon mode. They called it berserk mode, I think. Yeah, a lot of the cool dual blades are in high rank. Rather they built some public transit. Archdemon was 4th gen? I think maybe it was, no, it was 3rd gen, you're right. I'm just looking at the bone lance upgrades. I see iron. There's bone. I could make the spiked spear, which is like... okay. I could make the ogre tusk, actually. That's 276 raw. It's really not a lot. You just start needing a lot of monster fluids. This game is hell. Gun lance or longsword? Can I buy a longsword? Will they just let me buy one? No. All right, here. Let me look at longsword. This is such a mistake. I shouldn't even be looking at it. It's powerful. It's very confusing on how to even upgrade into it. This is exactly what this was a trap I got put into last time. I needed 16 Macalite. Well, a 31 Macalite total for the upgrade that I wanted. Potentially more. Yeah, it is a dauntless trap. How much Macalite do I have? It's a mistake because you need a lot of Macalite, and getting Macalite is very difficult. I have 6. I would need 16 before it was worth it. I could go Greatsword. It would involve a lot of Hermitar killing. There's just like no easy. There's no easy way out. None. No, if I go heavy bowgun, I gotta play Dauntless, and I'm not doing that. I'm just gonna kill Plesioth with this hammer. I mean, I just did a Greatsword run though. Oh, I wasn't able to look at bows. All right, hold on. Let me look at bow. Gunlance? I would love to make Gunlance, but I need like 20 gunpowders for like a bad Gunlance. Bow upgrade tree. We could make the wild bow, I guess. I mean, it looks like it's got okay raw. I don't really know how it balances out. I would need 100. I would need, what is it? 8 Conga pelts? 12 Conga pelts? Jesus Christ. How many do I have? I'm wiser now. I'm just gonna do this. I'm getting my frogs ready. Gunlance this run? I'm just going to try and beat the game with this Boldrome head. It's not a good idea. But it's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do Lance in Freedom 2, and then I'm going to switch to Gunlance. I just can't get that giant beak. There will be a point where I'll be getting... Oh. I don't think we're going to need it. But I'm just going to buy... We'll be getting parts that we can use to upgrade a bit faster, a bit further. Maybe we can just go down the bone line for hammer. It's really lame. Like, there's an upgrade we get with Diablos. It requires 8 Backlight. The upgrade afterwards requires 21 glue bugs. It's all because I can't get a beak. Gunlance and try? There is a secret one there. Oh, god damn it. I forgot sonic bombs. It's not like I ate or anything. Portable third had Gunlance. Portable third brought all the weapons back that had been in the game up to that point. Try had Lance counter on the third poke, and that was pretty nice. The pleasure of Gunhammer? Dude, I would love to make Gunhammer. I would be delighted to make you Gunhammer. Let's see how hard it is to make that one. It's the iron line. It's the miscellaneous line. Hold on. No. No. How do you make it?
Dark Revelation 666 just resubscribed.
Dark Revelation, thank you. Gunhammer prototype requires 4 Firestones, 20 Macalite, 1 Wyvern Marrow, and 20 Gunpowders. You have any idea what you're asking right now? That's like so, it's like so unreasonable. It's not a speedrun. No, I mean, I'm not, yes, I don't want to be spending another 10 hours killing Kutku. However, I don't want to spend another 20 hours farming Macalite and Gunpowder. The Wyvern Marrow, for some reason, I'm not too worried about. I feel like that would just show up. Next playthrough, I'm using Gendrum Sword and Shield. What are they doing? It's like this guy's like drunk in the corner. What are you doing? I don't even mind the mining. It's just like the rates are so bad. I mean, this is not going to be the last all credits challenge I do. I do remember the secret Monster Hunter Trigun Lance. It's legitimately harder to get some low rank upgrades in this game than it is to get most G rank upgrades in any other game. Go away, Genprey. I know you see me. Go away. Right now, I'm not grinding anything. I'm going to try and finish the game with this weak as hell hammer. And that's what I'm going to do. As Twitch configure the ad system, you're getting one every 5 minutes. It should only be 30 minutes? It should be 1 minute every 30 minutes. I could check. I could just turn it off if it's really causing issues. It wouldn't be so bad if it weren't for the fact that attack up medium is 5 true. Jesus, God damn it. I probably should have ended the last quest via subquest. I might have gotten a Plesioth scale out of it. Please stop. Stop it with your feet! No! I'm snoozing the next ad, so you shouldn't see any ads for a while. Yeah, that was pretty quick. Not gonna lie, that was not enough combat for how quickly I died. Why do they stuff the Apsaros into the cave? That's what I want to know. Who put them in there? Why are all the small monsters back? I should have fought him during the day. It's Apsaros, but at least they go away. Now this was Takuta's game, Chaos. The Genpray's back too. Oh, there are two, actually, there are two Genprays here. Sorry, I got that wrong. No, I don't think Takuta was an intern, no. I'm pretty sure he made Rajang entirely on his own. This is just... Why didn't you flinch? This is a full triple pound. Oh, I'm sorry, yeah, it's because my hammer doesn't do any damage. Did he record the sound? He recorded the sound and did the motion himself. Go ahead and do it. Smash Brothers tournament in the Shield Hero universe? I buy it. You know what? Screw it. Fine. Go ahead. Do whatever you want. Genpray doesn't see me. What is he doing? Why is he just sitting there? Like, ominously. Leave me alone! I'm trying to fight the monster! Don't you hit me. That's right. You suck. Don't you do it. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. No. I'm immune during this animation. No. No. I was trying to dive. Okay, this might seem pathetic, but I have a plan. Maybe I'll get a scale. Those have analog attacks too? Yes. Maybe I'll get a scale. Maybe he'll just give it to me. And then I don't have to fight him. I'm so smart. I'm like the smartest person that has ever lived. Done?
Guys, I might have brain
That's...
damage.
I'm good. I'm good for now. No. No, this is a mistake. No, I wanted to talk to you. I didn't want to press... No. So pathetic. I didn't even put up a fight. I didn't even put up a fight. Just got my ass knocked out of it. This entire game is just like bullying. Now what? What do I get now? Well, you want this? Fine. You can have those things. Enjoy. What do you want? Iodrome? We tried fighting the Iodrome. And you know what happened when we fought the Iodrome? We got Ioprey scales. We didn't get a single Iodrome hide fighting him. This game's messed up, man. Somebody had some deeply unresolved emotional issues when they were designing this game. This is not a baby game. I haven't even slept once in this game. I refuse to spend the money. It's like so bad. It's fun. I just want a better weapon. And I don't want to use the Genprei sword. I'm almost resolved to use the Gypceros sword. Like I could almost like I'm like right on the edge of being like, fine, I'll use the Gypceros battle axe. Because at least it's not the Gendrum sword and shield. It's still cowardly. It's still like super messed up. I can't make... Give me my stuff back. Jeez. Give me my stuff. These cats. Knock it off. Where'd all my stuff go? Whatever. I don't care. Glue gloppers. Why do I even care about glue gloppers? We're never, like, we are never getting that beak. That beak is just like, it does not exist. I'm like in like some like late stage Alzheimer's. I'm like, oh, I keep getting those glue gloppers. Dementia streamer. It's so bad. Have you gotten a cuckoo beak? Enigma, you were getting crowns. How many cuckoo beaks do you have? It's supposed to be like 3%. 0? Oh my god. You think it's actually 0? Wait, do you have the crowns? Do you have the crowns for him? Well, did he just run? Hold on. I swear to God, I just saw him run past here. Stop it. Stop running. Stop running. I'm in the same zone as you. Oh my god. I should just do it. I should just make the poison sword and shield. I think that's the right thing to do. Dose is a huge step up from 1. In terms of, like, ball torture, sure. It's a significant amount of Moss White. It's like an actual herd of Moss White. I'm gonna go look at it. Somebody help me do the math. There's 1. Jesus Christ. Bones, sword, and shield upgrades. Deadly Tapar Zin. 224 or 196. Sword and shield's like 1.4 modifier, I think. It's got 32 poison. It's 140. It's 160. Where's the Gendrum Sword and Shield? Can I enable Madge just for this game? We got Shoe Rage. Death Prize is... oh my god, it's so strong. I would need 10 poison sacks. How many do I have? 0. 1. This is crazy. Never mind. I'm staying with the hammer right now. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry I didn't get you enough Iodrome hides. I wonder if I actually have to kill that Plesioth. Is that a new Iodrome? Oh! It's warm season. Well, I can't even fight him anyways. What's 10 poison sacks between friends? I mean, at the very least, like, it's a reasonable drop rate from... compared to a Kutku beak. Blue Kutku is not dropping the beak. Moving Deco and this destroys it. It's a great thing I put them in my weapon. That's awesome. I can destroy the item to get the decos back? Cool. I mean, we'll see. I mean, this... Oh, I don't know that this is the weapon I'm going to beat the game with. I mean, I could. I mean, it's got green sharpness, so it's not going to bounce. It's just, everything's just going to take, like... longer. Significantly longer. I'm mentally going through what I've done in the last 4.5 hours, trying to remember what accomplishments I did. I guess we killed Daimyo Hermitar, we killed Conga Lala. We finished the shipwright's request. Even if we technically did not kill the Plesioff. Almost got lucky. I got pounded in arm wrestling for a solid 5 to 10 minutes. It's true. Honest, the quote needs to be adjusted. It's not that this was the last real Monster Hunter. This was the first real Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter 1 was not this mean. Upgrading a piece with a deco also breaks the deco. But why? But why? Why is that necessary? You don't need to pay for the bed. You can just wait in town long enough and the seasons will change, probably after like an hour or two. No, this is right. This is perfect. This is the way it should be. Hey, you know what? I'll say this. It does feel like we've got money. They pay while feeding you while you're sleeping? I want to have that job. Do you think they chew your food for you and put it in your mouth like a mother bird? Goes all my iron ore. I had 20 iron ore. Not anymore. Oh, we could upgrade our armor more now. Oh, I guess, no, never mind. She said something like we could, and then she's like, no, never mind. Idiot. She wants a blue Yan Kutku? I'll help you out. I'll help you out, Grandma. What do you do? Gross. Give me a tongue for it. Put it in my bag at least. Oh, he wants to cook for me. Is he the one that feeds me? Sometimes I think you gotta do the bubble requests to advance other things. Genprey hide. How do I not have a Genprey hide? You still want life crystals? No. Like iron. You want Cuckoo in 6? He's not a terrible monster, honestly, especially with his 4 changes. He's okay. They could make him mid-tier if they wanted to make him like really fast and like spin in both directions. Shoot a lot of projectiles. Flying in or are you leaving? Thought I heard him. I mean, it wouldn't be super hard, right, with Garuga already in the game. Having been, like, given a modern model to make a Cuckoo. Yeah, I mean, I guess we might get a replacement for True Charge Slash and Rage Slash. I don't know, I feel like Rage Slash is pretty great as it is. Have to stop. Stop. Okay. Nice aim. You got both of us. Maybe we can get a combo charge. Where's all my life? Did he just kill that moss wine? Why are you we just started fighting. Four is even better. 4 is the prey zone. At least they die faster than the congas. Oh, never mind. It's all congas. Can't even fight the blue cuckoo here. Farted on. No. Stop. I can't do it. I can't do it. Why are there 4 of them here? He's the Moss One. I didn't touch you, Moss One. I am not your enemy. I have to do it. I'm so sorry. There's still 3 Congas left. How is that possible? I'm not running, okay? They pushed me up against the zone wall, and I evaded. It's monkey time! I'm going bananas! Sorry, I'm like, what I'm doing is not a real position. It was simultaneously slouching and gunching. How did you hit me? No. What? I'm not even mad. I'm really not. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. In fact, I'm proud. I'm proud of what I've accomplished today. Not mad at all. Happy, even. Delighted. Aroused. You think I'll get a beak? Oh, here we go again. Here we go again. Why would you just fly over that? I like how this Bullfongo starts off already revving up his engine. Like, you load in the zone, and like he's ready to go. I really just want a beak. It would change my life. It would change everything. I don't have a strong opinion either way for zone transitions or not. I think you're able to create more interesting maps by having zone transitions, but I think they're probably too outdated for modern game design. You know, this tree has an actual box that prevents you from moving forward. It's not just cosmetic. The thing is with a SSD, the zones would be instant. So there wouldn't be any loading. You would just be like teleporting in between areas. I'm not carting to a Kutku, okay? I was just conserving my healing for later. I could have gone to the bed, but then everyone's like, oh, bed boy, going to the bed. I hate this map. I hate this monster. Son of a bitch. I see. I'm getting out of. Is he going to 4? Didn't break the beak? It doesn't have a beak break. It only has an ear break. How come every time I come to the stream you're fighting this dude? I want his beak! I fought other things. But I did fight him a lot this stream, and I do desperately want his beak. Where are you going? Why are you doing that? What? What? Yeah, I think he's going to 1 or 2. This is not shameful, by the way. This is just... While I'm here, exactly. While I'm here, I'm gonna get a little nap in. Like you wouldn't do the same thing. Would I cream my journals if they brought back combo books? It would be like going back to a different type of difficulty being added to the game. But I don't know. I mean, if you could still restock at camp, it doesn't matter. Why doesn't using the bed subtract 180 from your quest reward? We were talking about how if you use the bed, if it took money away, that might be interesting. Like if it counted as like half a cart. All right, only Kelby in this area. Should be not a major issue to get a golf swing wake up, although it's not really a lot of room. Camera's not really cooperating. Restocking is 100% a bigger deal than combo books. I thought this area only had Kelby. Stop chasing me, crap. He's gonna. It was such a hard battle. He's gonna give me 2 beaks. It's okay. The beak is the next one. It's okay. The beaks are in the rewards. Now we'll find a beak in the rewards. I'm getting a lot of nitro shrooms. That's actually pretty good. We can almost make our gun lance. Not making the gun lance. Can I, like, glue a bunch of ears together and get a beak out of that? I'm seething. I am actually unironically seething right now. Seething, coping, molding. Why did you give me meteoric iron? I don't even understand why you gave that to me. Why are you giving me meteoric iron? What is this used for? What is it? I guess he wants one? He wants arowana bait. Well, how the hell do I get that? I don't know. What do you want? Is that true? 99 meteoric iron. She has a request, but like I can't do it, and she's not gonna be here when I come back. Don't more people show up? There's like a guy down here. It's like a hole. Is there a guy in here? Give the beak to the veggie elder in the Snowy Mountains to give me a demon drug? Oh, sounds awesome. It's cool that you can buy Screamer Sacks. I guess I'll hunt this Gypceros. Oh, there's a purple Gypceros. I wonder if he gives a better chance of, like, poison. Probably not. I don't know where to get Arowana bait. Cricket and Bug Hopper? I just looked that up right as you typed it in. I should actually have those. Can I? The hell are the bug hoppers? Can I buy them? You know, we can almost afford the power charm. That's almost like upgrading our weapon. Joe-Cocoon, man, what the hell, dude? I'm not like some exorbitantly wealthy man who rests on piles of cash in the evening. The sunroom's pretty nice, though. I'm buying it. I'm putting the money in. I did it. She wants an Iodrome hide. I guess we should get one. Nah, I'm not gonna do that, Enigma. I guess I'm gonna keep hunting this Iodrome, because apparently we're gonna need his hides at some point. This increased our damage by almost 5%. No, almost 5%. No, technically 5%. Wasn't it 6 true raw? I mean, I don't know that spending like nearly every bit of Zenny that I have collected over the course of the game to get 6 true raw is really min-max, but it's the best hope I have for making my hammer stronger. Arguably the only hope I have, because we're not getting a giant beak. It'll work for any weapon that we have. Definitely for time invested to get attack up medium, it was worth it. Where is this thing? Doesn't he run around in a big circle? Apparently he doesn't go around in a big circle. I feel like most of the KO is loaded behind the golf swing. And I'm not convinced of that. I'm not like 100% sure. So I've definitely gotten them on super pounds. But it definitely seems like that's the highest stun. There he goes. Stop. Golf swing and super pound is 48 stun. I mean, psychologically, it feels like the golf swing is more. That's kind of weird that every other attack is 15. What is it for hunting horn, just out of curiosity's sake? I mean, I trust the Japanese to get it right. For the Iodrome, man, it's like you can't really get the triple pound in that well. He flinches too much. 10 each? That sounds about right for not a baby game. Where's the body? Yeah, so I mean, you'd be lucky to get 1 KO with hunting horn. poison sack's actually pretty good. We did not get our hide. Which, I mean, frankly, was expected. Oh, is the hunting horn really bad motion value-wise? Yeah. Hammer feels okay. It's just like... I just can't get a beak. Oh, Jesus Christ. I can't get a beak. Is he gonna fart on me? Oh, we got one. Okay. That could have been worse. So she's not going to be here until the glasses are... All right, fine. I'll just put them on now. Whatever. It's about to happen, so... I may as well just get them on. Oh yeah, we never got bug hoppers. You thought Monster Hunter World was an MMO? I mean, it was live service, but without, like, having to pay money for the updates. I mean, that's pretty sweet. They wanted to charge for more regular updates on a regular basis. I mean, I don't know. I mean, you got your pros and your cons. I mean, not everybody can afford the money to have that updated regularly. Certainly, I don't want them to change the integrity of the game to suit a live service model. That's not good. That's what made me not enjoy Frontier, for the most part, when I played it a million years ago. It's not a good MMO game. Monster Hunter is not good for an MMO, really. Not without, like, designing it so that it isn't an MMO. And when I played it on the Japanese server around, like, 2011 or so, it was definitely not balanced. They were more than happy to take your money. You spend also as much you want as Rise? You can spend $280. Was Frontier's power creep worse than Iceborne's? If you knew the answer, you wouldn't ask. If you knew how bad it was in Frontier, like, you wouldn't be here being like, oh, I want an MMO. Because, like, you weren't really hunting monsters anymore. You were just, like, locking them down and bullying them. You know, I mean, it's maybe somewhat disrespectful to say, but I think that the group that's working to rebalance it is going to make it a better game than it ever was. Oh, I mean, Health Augment is definitely in a Frontier tier power level, but... No, that's not true, Chaos. There was absolutely builds in that game. Not everybody ran Adrenaline all the time. It wasn't stuff like that, but... You know, there was a limit of like 10 active armor skills you could have, and you constantly ran into that limit, and then you could actually get an armor skill that would allow you to have 12 armor skills. And that was a big deal. You were expected to have evasion +2. You were expected, you know, relatively early into your time playing the game to learn how to evade attacks. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. But, you know, not everything was like, you know, whatever it was, Zenith, Zenogre, or whatever he was. And if it were the case, I mean, you're talking about a very small percentage of people that'd be able to play the game that would even beat it. You know, you don't necessarily want... I mean, you could create content for 5% of the player base to show off, but the game was definitely moving to a place where that's what the game was. And I don't think that's necessarily a good thing. I think having releases that come out every 12 to 18 months is better and balanced and allows more flexibility than just, you know, continually updating it. That being said, you know, rumor is the next Monster Hunter game has like $80–100 million budget. So, you know, that's GTA 5 money that they're investing in. I'm sure they're not planning on it being another Monster Hunter Rise. I'm so good at this video game. I'm not saying Monster Hunter can't be a game that's updated forever, but that it needs to die and then be restarted regularly. You know, G-Rank expansions usually work out great. I could see a world where even like a Z expansion would be possible as long as they didn't power creep the G-Rank too much. But you can't just keep adding on armor skills and stuff. You get diminishing returns on your power creep. Baldy needs the shades. I can see it. Right now, I'm at my most blind. You know, if they designed it to have like a 3 to 4 year life cycle, I could see that maybe working. You know, low rank, a high rank, a G rank 18 months later, maybe a rank beyond G rank another 18 months afterwards, but then ending it after that. But no more than that. Did I miss? His head is a very impact weak spot in this game, isn't it? I thought it was pretty resistant in first gen, but... What is it about Monster Hunter makes you think it needs to die and restart periodically? I mean, once you're rocking 100% affinity with nearly infinite purple sharpness, you know, an evasion +2 or full divine protection, I mean, where else are you to go? They would have needed to not go as balls out with Iceborne for another expansion to make sense. They could have stopped it without giving us, like, Fatalis tier armor and then maybe done something afterwards. Yeah, why are so many people disrespecting Gypceros? Pookie wishes he had all the cool gimmicks that Gypceros had. Magnet Spike? Magnet Spike was like a power creep grab to try and get people to resubscribe because it was a new weapon type. The game died like a year after it came out. It wasn't that good. It wasn't like, we got a new weapon, everybody resubscribe to Frontier. You know? It was like mega overpowered, you know, just like pinning monsters down for no reason while doing crazy motion values. %80 hit zone is pretty good. What new monsters would there be in Iceborne Z other than Fatalis? Oh, I mean, there's plenty of monsters you can add. You know, you've got the different variants of Fatalis. You could just make a Zenith Fatalis. Yeah, I had Sky Blue Sharpness in Frontier. sky blue? I don't think it's that strange. I mean, they're all arbitrary colors anyways. Oh, shoot. I guess they're kind of loosely, no, stop, God damn it. Loosely rainbow? Red, orange, yellow, blue. But then it goes white. Violet? There was an attempt at a rainbow. What about Tonfas? Were they balanced? The original releases weren't that bad, although going above monsters when they didn't know that you're going to go above them wasn't good. And then they had a fighting style that basically involved you not only being above them, but like having nearly infinite iframes. Do you think we'll start seeing exclusive monsters in the main series? The only thing I think we might ever see in the main series would be Espinas, and even then, I just don't know. You know, they're not going to start, like, dumping Unknown into the game. Or Odie. Brigadier is cool. That was an interesting fight. Anything to do with changing players' movement is interesting. Scorpion would make the most sense, yeah. Fish Tigrix was fought a lot. The ice one? People always fighting that guy. He was like a money quest or like an HR quest. I mean, for the, again, like the pay model for Frontier was, there was a free-to-play version which was like fight Kutku if you feel like it. Then you had to pay your main subscription to be able to do most of the quests. And then you had to pay an extra subscription to be able to do all the quests and have access to your item box in town. It's like completely unnecessary. And then there was like a premium subscription, which is like a couple days, that would give you access to quests that actually let you get like reasonable amounts of Zenny and HR points. And then there were like Rastas you could hire that would like help you grind things. So, you know, you could easily, plus if you're, you know, playing from the US, you had to get a Japanese VPN if you wanted good, you easily spend $100 a month. And that's not even counting, like, if you wanted to get, like, you know, paid cosmetics and stuff like that. I don't remember if the expansions were included or paid. I think they were included. I think you just had to have your subscription active. Neck kisses, please? If it'll get me a cut groupie. Yeah, I don't know. That's why I said it's like my main thing is like I just trust the real team that's working on it now, because I think they're gonna find a way to make it work so that people that have never played Frontier aren't gonna feel like anus traumatized, you know? So I think most people, like, especially people that started with World, they're not going to have a good experience. If it were, like, base, completely unbalanced, completely untuned Frontier. Especially without, like, the skips. good golf swing. Gen does Frontier play like? When Frontier was first released, it was basically Monster Hunter DOS, the online game. In fact, most of the quest music matches up with Monster Hunter DOS. So the game you're watching right now. However, obviously over the years, it changed pretty dramatically. You know, all sorts of weapons got new styles. Obviously, there were lots of new armor skills and things like that. Complicated monster movement patterns, things like that. That being said, there's a lot of skills in Frontier that, you know, were exclusive to Frontier, but they got turned into other things later on. Like, Stylish Assault got turned into the Evasion Mantle. So, evading through attacks made you deal more damage, stuff like that. Baby Stylish Assault because you didn't lose your damage bonus if you took a hit. I would say actually Monster Hunter Online was, I think it was based off of 3rd gen Albino. Can they make a Frontier with all the quality stuff, live service and MMO games are all the hype nowadays? Are they? I know, like, Destiny is super popular. I know Final Fantasy XIV is super popular. But outside of that, I don't know. Yeah, so I don't think an MMO makes sense for Monster Hunter. If it's something that had like regular content updates and they try to juice you by like selling layered stuff, I mean that sounds like a Faustian bargain. Maybe it could be okay, maybe it would be really bad. You just got to be real careful what you ask for, because you're asking a game that already has random drop chances. So you don't want to put Capcom in a situation where they can think about profit and sell you the solution. This is coming from somebody who owns like a fairly reasonable amount of Capcom stock, so. I don't know that it would necessarily be an item drop boost, although I think Monster Hunter Online literally had that. Like, you would get bonus item drops with the premium service. Frontier had that too? Yeah, yikes. So you gotta be real careful. Because I don't want like there to be a monetary incentive for make the game easier for me and then harder for other people. Yeah, I think the way World did it was great. They had a regular stream of cool emotes, and I guess stickers that you could pay money for. And then they had the house in Iceborne. And they had regular events to get people to come back and do it. And I get the sense that they're going to go more towards that. I can't imagine, like, oops, all layered cash shop and Rise went as well as they wanted. It's another poison set. There's 5 stones for breaking the head. That's cool. I mean, I remember buying some stickers, I think, just to buy them when it was on PS4. When the game first came out. Do they have, like, actual paid layered armor in World? I thought it was just, like, all, like, trinkets and other, like, garbage. How am I holding up? I would be really happy if I had a cut Kubi right now. I'm just saying it, just so you hear it, just so I've said it. Oh, well, I mean, I know there are ones for the handler. I just don't remember there being a lot of paid cosmetic layered for hunters. Giving a lot of money for Congalala. See, like, one of these might be a key quest. Like, I've got no idea. I guess we'll do a crab. Pre-order layered gear in World? That's not the same. How's today's stream, man? We've made progress. We've gotten bullied sometimes, but we're doing all right. We'll do the crab. Have a good night, ZMTL. You know, I'm gonna wait and reserve any final judgments for Rise until Sunbreak is out and we see how that goes for the first 6 months or so. Faith builds in Dark Souls 3 are fun. I know they really nerfed Faith damage. What is this episode? It would be somewhere around like 2,300. Don't. Stop. Stop it. God damn it. He starts in 10, right? Looks like I was right. Shocking that man who has like 4,000 hours in Monster Hunter World gets some trivia correct. Yeah, but I mean, you're not gonna count the pre-order stuff or the deluxe stuff. Oh, I mean, I'm almost at the point, Nefudis, where I feel like Rise was kind of designed as like a test game. More so than like a serious title. I mean, not that it still doesn't have its fun aspects, but it almost feels like beta testing for Monster Hunter Next or whatever it's going to be. You know, you say that, but I'm sure they would love to have a mobile version of the next Monster Hunter. Mobile phones have gotten pretty powerful. I mean, they got people playing Genshin Impact on their phones. God damn it. I gotta waddle away. I know it's shameful. I gotta go. I don't want to fight him. I mean, you know, I don't know necessarily that the next Monster Hunter is going to be full mobile game, but I could see them doing like a cloud service. What if 4U came to phones? I would play it. do you think? I'll eat whatever slop they want to feed me. Alright? I'm not picky. I played Dynamic Hunting, alright? I beat Dynamic Hunting. Mobile Monster Hunter Explorer is over, yeah. That was the mobile one. I shouldn't do this. Oh, I thought you were down. Oh. Oh, is he gonna get me? He might get me. Jesus, that's a lot of damage. So think you still have an iPod Touch with Dynamic Hunting on it somewhere? You should take footage. I think we get an announcement in 2023 and it releases in 2024, Condor. This is cool. Got no one to run. But people laugh at me. I get Kekyu. I guess I get more Kekyus when I actually die. It's just like, he's very aggressive. No way. No way they would do a delayed release. Dynamic Hunting, I believe, was iOS only. What was the amount of time between the US release of GU and World? World released in... What was it, like January 2018? And then GU released, is it that summer? Something like June, July, or August of 2018? GU was a lot of recycled content. It was supposed to be like a greatest hits game. GU allegedly was never planned. Generations was kind of, in a way, not planned. But they were working on World, and they wanted to keep releasing stuff. Which, I mean, hey, I respect that. Oops. Oh, no! Remember, a lot of people being salty World wasn't on Switch? Oh, there was tons of people that predicted that World was going to fail. Nobody was going to play World. They got to stay on Nintendo consoles. Absolutely. They were wrong, but... I mean, we got World on the Switch, and then that game is called Monster Hunter Rise. So, I mean, you know... It's not like Rise is a bad game. It's just like, graphically, it's just like... I don't know if it would have had the same effect on the gaming community. Because it, I mean, and you know, the timing was perfect. The graphics were, I mean, still some of the best graphics in video games. In my opinion. I mean, a lot of that is the art direction, but... I mean, there's not too many other games you could point at that are as polished and as good looking as Monster Hunter World. World movement and gameplay is more fun. Most fights are more enjoyable in Rise. Even if there's, like, not as much of a risk of you dying. Feels like there's less. You watched a 3-hour video on YouTube explaining why Dose is the last real Monster Hunter. How does it feel watching it played live? Monster Hunter 6 isn't going to Switch either? Probably not. Very unlikely. Have a good night, Olga. I broke the claw already. I didn't even notice I broke the claw. Kushal is actually okay in this game. You'll see. We're gonna unlock Kushala eventually. Probably tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow. Nah, Kushala's great in dose. Honestly, not a big deal. Got honey in this corner, I think. Just Kushala has a lot of taunts in this game. And poison and paralysis are extremely good on him, so... Assuming you're using either one of those statuses, or you're just good at taking advantage of his openings, he's fine. Hole and all-nighter beat Dose today. I'm not doing that. It's a marathon, it's not a sprint. Giant World Serpent? Dalmadur? And for you? Or you mean Raviente? You think Monster needs an endgame grind? I think... Nice claw. When the game has a lot of equipment to make and it takes a satisfyingly long amount of time to make it, and then it feels like it's worth using, that's a fine enough grind. I don't think it needs to have like an infinite, like forever game grind. Just make a new character, just play another game. It should have something, but it shouldn't be the whole thing. I mean, guild quests are fine. I have no idea what's going on in this game. Should I sleep in the next season? There's still quests that I'm clearing. But they're like not new quests. They're just quests. How expensive is it? I'm gonna go look at it. 800 Zenny? My money! It's actually not that bad. Should I bother killing this Congalala? Let's sleep. Because I feel like something's gonna show up in the desert. I'll spend it. G rank 3U can be pretty rough for money. Some purple Gypceros. Would it want me to kill a purple Gypceros? I haven't killed a purple Gypceros yet. I might want to bring, like, antidotes. Certainly more healing. He's going to have a lot more life than normal Gypceros. These guys might have other... Nobody has any blue bubbles above their head. Nobody. Oh, you have one. What's for dinner? I have no idea. Oh. Well, they've got a Conga Lala quest. Alright, we'll just do that one. Oh, he's got one too. We've got leftovers, so I'm not going to really worry about it. Get a pizza? We just got one last week. I'm not going to get another one. No, I spent the morning making sure that everything was set up to set up fans in every room. That makes sense, Kaze. I was like, no way. What are you making? Oh, that's good. Oh. Get 2 pizzas. We're not going to get 2 pizzas. No, not chicken tenders. I think it's chicken stuffed with brie and apple. Which sounds extremely bougie, but it wasn't. It wasn't that expensive. It sounds good? It is good. If you're lucky, I might even eat it on stream and you get to hear my mouth noises as I slurp it down. It's got a mushroom this time. Leftover chicken parm? Sounds tasty. I did not KO him the last time I fought him. But I guess I found out that you want to do, like, oops, all super pounds. Oh, no. Seriously, cats? Why was that necessary? Nice, glad that hit. Don't stop. Don't stop. No. Oh, the fart didn't get me. Oh, I'm so lucky. Break his mohawk. I think you need a reasonable number of vibrant pelts to even clear the game anyways. Rise maps have too much dead space in them? Yep. Compared to World, at least. Cool. Compared to really any of the games. Well, he just turned on a dime. Thank you. Am I gonna die? I gotta be careful. I see that vest point. Oh, I missed. He could run twice. I don't think he usually runs 3 times, though. Get farted on? You want to see what happens? Have you really never seen somebody get farted on in one of these games before? Causes a status effect. It's actually, I haven't gotten farted on him yet. Only the little monkeys have farted on me. His fart doesn't have as much range or something. Well, do you see that often? If there's a map with the little monkeys, I will get farted on. Probably. Just a little bit more range would be nice. There goes the hair. Woo! Get farted on for chat? I mean, I have to be standing behind him, and then he has to fart on me. Thank you, Noxel. The little ones. If there's a little one, I'll let him fart on me. But he doesn't have nearly as much stink attacks as he does later. Like, he doesn't throw his poop at you. That's kind of like getting farted on. If you really think about it. He deals a lot of damage when he's enraged. He is very powerful when enraged. Yeah, I don't know why. It's winter season. I guess a lot of the little Kongas get replaced by Bullfongo in winter season. I carded more in dose than I have in 1 in G. I'd say it's about equal. I mean, I've been playing. I've got a lot of hours in dose at this exact moment. I mean, If you want to go back and try and catalog my carts per hour, that would be a fun statistics to have. Depends on what I'm fighting. Plesioth, it'll go up dramatically. You're too lazy for that? What else is going to do your work for you? He's probably going to 1? Oh, no, he's not. He's going to sleep in 6. And if it's winter season, there's either Velociprey. I don't think there's Volfongo in 6. What a nightmare that would be. They might be in 5. In fact, I would assume they're in 5, but I don't think they're in 6. I think it's going to be Prey. Yeah. This guy guards the hole. It's a magnificent fart. It really is. How many cards I've had this quest? 1? Hopefully not 2. Such cool death animation. Rajang Tapple animation? I'm pretty sure they made Kongalala first. If anything, that's the Kongalala Tapple animation. I think Rajang got created super late in development for Dose. But I mean, he's a good creation. He's awesome. You didn't even put a quote number in. Just randomly that quote came up. Give me some of that Macalite ore. Stop. The sun's coming back. God damn it. I think there was a good bounty on Conga. It's coming right back. Oh my, it's like right in my face. Sun Goblin. I'm a Mind Goblin. Does the granny come back? Alright. Does that actually do something? I have no idea. I have a guide that I put together for this game, and like I'm not following it, and I don't know why. Guide includes arm wrestling? Not that part. He wants 2 jungle onions. I'll buy him some jungle onions. That's what he wants. Here. Take him. Thank you. I just showed you my jungle onion. They're really gonna make me kill that Plesioth, aren't they? I wonder if I bugged the game by like kind of like hacking it a little bit. What? Who would want to do 25 vest points? I don't like this. What's your request? Oh, I don't care about that one. That one should be optional. Hey, that Bavarian lady walking around is a good sign. This one? I don't know if it was important to talk to her or not. Does she have more stuff? No. Granny, when are you gonna up your game? It's only pointless. I don't think I gotta do Purple Gypceros. Can you do offline Lao Shan Lung to upgrade the shop? I don't remember doing that. Gotta use the wanted board? I'll go look at it. That's actually a lot of money for Velocidrome. I think that's capped out at 1,200. That's a lot of Zenny for like Velocidrome. I'm gonna waste money. It's only like 5 minutes away, but I'm just gonna sleep until night. No, I'm not. Somebody wanted like a Genpray scale. Lao Shan Lung's in G. At least Gen and Gen U. probably don't need to take all these things. Survival game, not a baby game. Say what you will about this game, it is not a game for babies. Go full strength. Apparently they actually made strength weapons even stronger. Survival horror games. There are moments that are survival horror-like. When I play Tri, can we see some Torch gameplay? I'll bust out the Torch at Giganox, yeah. I'll light up the lanterns. I'm not a coward. Hey. You can do intelligence, you can do faith. There's a lot of things that scale off of strength and faith if you're enjoying that playstyle. Oh. Yo, how long was that KO animation? Now he's just running away. If I don't go right after him, he's going to be in Area 3. Blink and he'll be in Area 3. I like needed gameplay scales for something. So now I have it in case they ask for it. Sometimes this area gives a decent amount of Acolyte. This is the quest I would farm a lot. Trying to get Acolyte. You hate Gendro more than Tigrex? Baby monster. It's not that bad. I wonder if I ever sold a bunch of Sunshine Ore in my other games. Other saves. I mean, Tigrex can be really frustrating with certain weapons, for sure. Yeah, Grimclaw doesn't really run around as much, right? Okay. Oh, all right, this is good. Oh. Kushala Quest is here. What are you doing here? Get out of my house. Don't you look at me like that. He's back for a rematch. He wants to nighttime breeding season wrestle. He wants to see my onion? You can look at my onion. Alright, it's a good sign. Getting our Kushala started is a good sign, in that we may not even need to kill Plesioth. No, we should have 3. Yeah, we got 3 flash bombs. We're fine. They gave me a couple supply ones. No spacing. Ouch. It's weird that it gave you bombs, because I don't even know. You can't even set bombs when it's raining out. Which, by the way, is really cool. Like, from like an immersion standpoint, I think that's pretty neat. It's the final monster fighting this. White Fatalis get the credits, so you have to watch and find out. Nobody spoil it. Kushala is the flagship. No hints. Make them watch. I need that ad revenue. It's so expensive. Kushala, that's it. You'll see, we're already at Kushala. I don't know if there are lightning rods in this game. No. Why are you up? Why are you off the ground already? That is deeply upsetting. Now, Kushala's okay in this game. He really doesn't have that much life. Okay, now we want to use poison. That Vespoid almost killed me. It's gonna be really hard to land the golf swing there. I'm so powerful. I'm so cool and strong. I will admit, that quest is not very Monster Hunter Dose-like. It was just a repel. That wasn't like a real hunt. It's actually not as good of a fight for Hammer as I thought, because you don't really... When he jumps back, it's kind of hard to get off a super pound. With Sword and Shield, it's great. You get to combo the face real easy. Oh, yeah. It's something like 95, 90%, yeah. It repels very quickly. Rusted Kushal went in Freedom... Freedom Unite? It's another one. This time it's in the desert. Huh. Oh, that's a hunting horn. Never mind. It's a pretty cool looking weapon. I was just seeing if the Kushala heavy bowgun was there. I wasn't going to use it. I just wanted to look at it. There are other good heavy bowguns. It doesn't have to be Kushalas. Oh. Oops. We're not beating the game with heavy bowgun this time. I promise. At the same time, my weapon is really very sad. Maybe it'll be better once we get into the volcano. And I can mine Macalite. Isn't he there, usually? Oh, he might be in too. Alright, I'm not making any heavy bowguns. Alright? We're not. The worst thing I will stoop to is Sword and Shield, but I think we could beat it with this hammer. Where is he? Where's the Kushala? Is he in 7? No idea. I mean, Some of the final bosses are very difficult if you're not fighting from range, but I'll just make sure to bring plenty of healing. I guess it could be in 9. No idea. I think you get a cutscene in 9. I have no idea. I have no idea. I have no clue. 3? Yeah, it's another... I could have sworn you just fought him in 9. Or in 5. But he's, like, not there. He's not in there. God damn it. That skybox looks amazing. Do most games, like, spend this much time making their skybox look this good? The only place we haven't looked in is 4. Maybe he's just, like, hanging out in 4. I have no idea. He's hanging out in 8. Oh, there he is. That looks like he's going to 3. Yeah. Well, Rise arguably isn't exactly the same level of graphical fidelity. It looks great for a Switch. Looks great for a Switch game. Why does he instantly drop down? Old gen monsters just hit the ground like a sack of bricks. It's actually kind of interesting. I don't hate it. I'm just gonna go right in with the poison. Maybe in like 10 minutes. So like the slow waddling run up with the hammer. I hit the head or hit the neck. Pause my Nintendo dinner is ready. Mom, it's an online game. Can't pause. I got that Vespoid. Excuse me? Did I? Alright. We're just gods, I guess. I'm gonna chalk that one up to the poison and the large barrel bombs. Well, that Vespoid was about to ruin my whole career. Oh. Woo! We got a Might Seed. Alright. Zero Makalo. No, I mean, you might need that seed. We might be able to get an attack up large, which would give us 7 true raw. Hold on. I just want to check something. I'm just looking. There's no rules against looking. No, I'm not gonna make it. Alright, I'm gonna get dinner. We've been, this is a long Sunday stream. I feel okay with this. Probably finishing this tomorrow. Let me just see if I can find my notes. My notes might have clues. I'll tell you how close we are, in theory. I know we gotta kill a Sianatar at some point. Where would I have saved this? No. Oh, I think I found it. Laganga, Kazu. We might need a Plesioth fin, but we also may not need a Plesioth fin. I don't think we need to do that quest line. Laganga, Kazu, Bazarios? No, we don't need that. Laganga, Kazu, Rathian, Shogun Sianatar. Possibly Diablos? Possibly Bazarios. All right. Not too much. All right, I'm leaving. What did I do? Amarath is in my recommended. How is that me? I am not an e-boy streamer. Everyone have a good night. I love you. Goodbye.